네, 안녕하세요. 8월 15일 광복절 정규방송 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 광복절을 맞이해서 뭔가 특별한 걸 하고 싶은데 잘못 켰다. 액박 패드를 켜버렸네. 컴퓨터용 액박 패드를 켜야 되는데, 네, 광복절을 맞이해서 할 만한 게 딱히 없기 때문에 남의 나라 광복을, 이걸 광복이라고 할 수 있나? 파리가 포위되면 오히려 반대 아닌가? 아무튼 어쌔신 크리드 발할라 파리 포위전이 어젠가 나왔는데, 원래 어제 했어야 되는데 제가 까먹고 있었어요. 디아블로 건도 있고 해서 완전 잊어버리고 있다가 오늘 다른 분이 하시는 거 보고 저도 생각이 나서 오늘 진행을 하려고 합니다. 원래 좀 더 일찍 시작을 해야 되는데 오늘 그동안 좀 모자랐던 수면을 보충하느라 좀 늦게 일어났네요. 평소보다 한 3시간 더 잔 것 같아요. 자, 그럼 바로 시작해 보도록 하겠습니다. 확장팩 2죠. 파리, 영어로는 시즈 오브 파리스라서 파리 공성전, 파리 포위전 뭐 이 정도로 해석이 되는 것 같은데, 사실 이제 좀 약간 그 발할라는 좀 지겹죠. 예. 제가 고대 3부작으로 입문을 했는데 사실 오디세이는 DLC를 안 했고 본편만 했고, 오리진은 DLC가 다 나온 다음에 오디세이를 다 엔딩을 본 다음에 플레이를 해서 약간 본편하는 감각으로 쭉 진행을 해가지고 별로 그런 게 없었는데, 발할라는 본편하고 DLC 출시마다 했더니 약간 뭔가 또야? 라는 그런 느낌이 좀 많이 들기는 해요. 지난번에 그 드루이드의 분노 DLC를 하고 나서 따로 추가로 플레이를 안 해가지고 드루이드의 분노에 있는 나머지 서브 컨텐츠들 그런 것들을 거의 안 해서 조금 애매하긴 한데, 뭐야, 왜 이래? 왜 마우스만 인식을 하는 거죠? 조작법 하이브리드가 아닌데. 됐어. 이렇게 하고 분명히 이거 발할라도 패드로 켰는데 패드 인식을 안 하네요. 왜 이러지? 뭐가 문제지? 잠깐만, 나갔다가 다시 해보자. 응? 패드 인식을 안 해. 뭐지? 유선으로 해볼까? 가끔 무선이 문제가 있는 경우가 있으니까. PC를 다시 시작해야 된다고? 재부팅 한번 해야 되나? 한번 껐다 켜볼게요. 어제 디아블로 할 때는 되게 멀쩡하게 했는데. 유선으로 하기 싫은데. 약간 사운드 딜레이가 있는 것 같아요. 화면을 한번 껐다 켜긴 해야 될 것 같아. 오늘 하루 만에 끝낼 수 있으면 좋겠다. 할 것도 많은데. 또 안 되는 것 같은데? 패드를 안 먹는데? 이거 약간 버그인 것 같은데? 웃긴 게 여기 인트로 들어올 때는 패드가 되는데 들어온 이후부터는 패드가 안 돼. 다시 일단 화면 사운드 딜레이부터 좀 어떻게 좀 하고. 적용. 됐다 됐다. 이제 된다. 자, 계속 시작하기 힘드네요. 뛰어넘기라는 게 새로 생겼나? 베오울프의 전설 퀘스트가 추가되었습니다. 그래? 야, 이거 DLC인데 진행을 거의 안 했죠? 뭐야, 이거 새로운 스킬도 있는 거야? 일단 지도책 어디에서 출발해야 되지? 잉글랜드? 숙련 챌린지 사용 가능. 새로운 방어구는 방의 상점에서 구매할 수 있지만 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고. 란드비가 보낸 편지. 레이븐소프의 프랑크에서 온 손님 2명이 방금 도착했어. 한 명은 파리 근처에 있는 야를 신릭의 젊은 노르드 전사이고 다른 사람은 프랑크인인 것 같아. 둘은 신릭의 형제 시그프리드가 보낸 선물이라며 우리에게 이미 새 객사를 지어줬어. 잘 모르겠지만 우리에게 뭔가 원하는 게 있는 것 같아. 토카라는 이름의 여자 전사가 널 찾았어. 가서 원하는 게 뭔지 알아봐. 란드비.
They bring a feast and built their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
프랑크에서 온 손님 만나기. 파리 포이전. 남쪽에 있는 프랑크 왕국은 100년 만에 처음으로 통일되었습니다. 샤를마뉴의 증손자 뚱보왕 샤를은 프랑크 북부에 있는 노르드와 오랜 전쟁을 벌이고 있습니다. 다음은 잉글랜드가 될지도 모릅니다. 레이븐소프는 프랑크에서 새로운 동맹을 만들고 전쟁의 위기에서 벗어나야 합니다. 곧 레이븐소프의 모험으로 안내해줄 손님이 도착합니다.
You have arrived just in time.
Is it Sigurblod already?
The days are long and the nights are warm and lit with fires.
And it marks the beginning of raiding season.
We still need to finish gathering offerings for the gods so we can earn their favor. With their blessing, we will have calm waters, good winds, and much bounty.
Gunnar must be busy forging weapons and armor.
Yes, he asked to bring in an extra set of hands. Svinda has already set up her forge by the training ground. But weapons are not the only tools of war, Eivor. You must train your mind as you train your body.
Eager to see what this mind training will look like.
I would show you around, but I need to get my offering ready for the bonfire. Check around the settlement to see what's needed. Perhaps you can make yourself useful.
Am I not already useful?
Oh, be sure to say hello to Norvit. But first, take this torch and mark the beginning of the festival.
DLC가 지금 축제랑 겹친 것 같은데? 시그블로 축제. 이건 중요한 게 아니야. 뭐야? 뭐가 시작되는 거임? 저건 또 뭐야?
What in the Nine Realms was that?
전쟁놀이. 알윈과 올로그하기. 전쟁 준비. 뭔 이렇게 퀘스트가 여러 개가 생겨? 잠깐만. 일단 파리 요거부터. 이것저것 되게 많이 생겼네요. 이런 것도 있었어? 단우의 힘? 우리는 파리 포이전 하러 온 거니까 요거 하러 갑시다.
That is a good sword. Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Sigfred. You know, clan to clan.
That would be blood if any here heard I refused a feast. So, consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
And you would be welcome. Yet, you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
연애를 시작하자.
Let us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat!
How one can prefer ale to wine? Mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield, but when it comes to drink, we stand unbeaten.
뭐든 상관없어.
If it makes me drunk, I'm glad to drink it.
Are there no standards anymore?
I want to show you something. In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against two oafish brothers in East Anglia. Tis but a worn twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be sieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toga?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat. And with this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father and wiped out my village.
I am sorry for your father and your village. But we have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England. Charles will come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, Not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people. But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the Mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfrieds you mentioned. He rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself, and if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a staple king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it. Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat, and the Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Thank you.
My head. I should have kept to ale. Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia.
Wolf-kissed. I hope your head does not ache like mine. What a night. But we should leave for Francia soon.
Pierre,
Ready to leave for Francia when you are.
가자.
I'm ready.
프랑크. 어쌔신 크리드 발할라. 파리 포이전.
Francia, the land of Charlemagne and the bitter price of Ragnar. Sacked Paris for a fortune in silver and sorrow. Now a new king rises, uniting Franks against Norse in open battle, and casting angry eyes toward England. I must stop this mad king from sending war across the sea. Already his armies assemble, and crows gather again over Paris.
물리느와. 이름이 참
Welcome to
프랑스스럽다.
Francia.
What? No sniveling emissary from King Charles to greet us?
Believe me, Wolf-kissed, you will feel the warmth of his welcome soon enough.
The Mad King did this.
We all had a part in it.
Gods. This is what he would bring to Ravensthorpe.
It is. We are almost there, but we cannot take the longship around Paris as the Franks' bridges block the way.
비밀 보도.
Our village is inland. We will take the horses from here. The others will follow on foot.
Is there danger of an ambush?
Not this close to the water, and not at night. Siegfried has done his work too well.
I will finish unloading the ship. You two go ahead.
Many thanks, Pierre.
And Eivor, there is something we should talk about when I arrive at Melun. Until then, ride safe.
Mount up. The ride is not long. How will I face Siegfried? He entrusted me to gather axes. He wants me to lead one day, but I failed even this.
The failure was not all yours, Tuka. Jarls are ever busy with their own concerns.
Ah, just give me strong ale and a good fight. What else matters? Frankish scouts. They have been watching us closely of late. What do you think it means, Eivor?
That Siegfried has not finished his work yet.
Siegfried will not be finished until there are no more Franks left to fight. Scouts have been gnawing at our heels ever since Charles forced us from the north.
He pushes hard against your people. You might have to lead sooner than you expect, Toga.
I may not be the best one to do it. I see the longhouse. We are almost there.
네, 시움님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 사실 어제도 12시에 방송을 켰었죠. 주말에는 좀 낮에 키는 편이에요. 주말이랄까 휴일? 안 킬 때가 더 많긴 한데 요새는.
It is strange to be back after so long. I thought to return with an army.
아, 디아2 하신 거 보셨어요? 제가 팔라딘은 거의 안 해봐서 육성법을 몰라가지고.
Welcome to Milan. We should find Siegfried.
다른 분들은 팔라딘으로 막 3시간 반 만에 듀리에 잡고 하시던데 저는 되게 오래 걸렸네요. 맞아요. 그 그래픽 말고는 사실 크게 변한 게 없어서.
You have returned. All went well, I hope. Are the others you brought coming behind you?
I need to find Siegfried.
Of course. Well, you will find him where he always is.
Ah yes, he will be at the burial grounds, staring into the mist. It is where he begins most days. This way.
저도 할인할 때나 구매하게 될 것 같아요. 출시 시점에는 안 할 것 같고.
Our burial grounds. Sinrik, my father, lies there, with the others. We should go.
There's something calming about this place.
It is a beautiful land. Or would be if it was not filled with Franks. There is Siegfried. You go ahead. He may not be happy to see me return with so few allies.
Will not rest, brother. We're almost there. Your honor will be redeemed. I swear.
Siegfried.
You came, wolf-kissed. Good.
발할라 플레이가 좀 어떠냐고요? 전투 방식은 오디세이랑 좀 차이가 있는데 글쎄요. 쉽게
You knew it was me.
추천드릴 만한 그런 게임은
Pierre
아닌 것
sent word
같아요.
ahead. Your axe will be a boon to us.
I heard your axe has been busy as well.
Yes, I've slain many on the open field with honor, as Odin intended.
It is our way.
But it is not their way. The Franks dragged our Jarl Sinrik from his bed and gutted him like a coward. They did not even bury him, just left his body for the animals to take. I raised this mound for him.
You want me to join your side against these Franks?
There is no side. There is only blood debt and vengeance and Helheim for those I split with my axe.
너와 함께하겠다.
I know of blood debt and vengeance. When the time comes, Siegfried, you will have my axe.
Good. 'Tis as I hoped. Now we will feast, and I will tell you of my plans for Paris. This is Vidar, a more noble beast I have never known.
The god
말.
of vengeance. It is a good name.
Many Franks have met their end beneath his iron hoofs. He hates them almost as much as I do.
You placed a carving at Sinrik's grave.
Sinrik won it from me in the Holmgang when we were children. It is Eiktherni, who watches over Odin's hall in Valhalla. He was holding it when I found him. It was the only way I knew him after the animals had gotten to his body.
사실 오디세이를 플레이한 사람이면 발할라는 좀 약간 지겹다고 느낄 수도 있어요. 저도 오디세이 오리진 다 플레이를 하고 이걸 하는 시점이 되니까 이 뭔가 반복되는 루틴에 특이한 점이 없어서 따로 같은 게임을 3번 플레이하는 느낌을 좀 받을 때가 있어요.
Ours will be the greatest raid since Ragnar sacked Paris and brought longships full of silver back to King Horik. We will fill our war chest with silver and our mugs with mead. Blood and glory! Skull!
This is not just about silver, Torka.
He hates being disturbed while he eats.
You know, Ragnar returned with more than just silver.
More than silver? What was it? Swords, precious jewels, wine!
Stories of a dead saint defending Paris. Horik was so awed, he freed the Christians and executed his raiders.
Really? That does not sound glorious.
뭔가 왔나보다. 저 어크 시리즈는 아무래도
I will deliver thine enemy into thine hand, that thou mayest do to him as it shall seem good to thee. Kill the heathens! Bring me Siegfried's head, and that one as well. Leave the stripling alive to tell of it.
The what?
Bishop Engelwin. This is a good night.
Oh shit.
아무래도 기본 게임 볼륨도 큰 게임이다 보니까
Horses give them advantage, but it will not be enough.
연달아서 하기는 좀 더 힘든 것 같아요.
Keep the dog chasing its tail. Come die. You're finished.
Up! Hey!
Enough praying!
Keep at
Where did Engelwin go?
Siegfried, wait! What did he say to you?
Toka, see to the wounded, and find the watch! They should have warned us of the attack.
I told you he doesn't like to be interrupted while eating.
We needed that soldier alive to question. Wild heart, level head.
Oh, I like that.
Where is Siegfried going?
My guess is to find that bishop, Engelwin. He hates him above all others. It was he who killed Cynric.
Yes, his sword brother. And your father. I'm sorry, Toga.
Nothing has changed. If anything, the attacks grow more frequent, as you see.
Randvi was right. I have to stop this before it reaches Ravensthorpe.
Unless you can convince their king to surrender, you may have to kill every soldier in Francia.
내가 샤르를 설득하지.
Then I will meet with Charles and see if he can be negotiated with.
Their king? That pork-bellied coward will split your skull when you turn your back. Better to kill him than to trust him.
The problem is bigger than one king, Toga. I must talk to him. It is what my clan expects.
You may be right. But I am not the one you will have to convince in the end. If you kill Engelwin, Siegfried might be persuaded to help you find Charles.
You begin to think like a Jarl, Toga.
Twice our scouts followed Engelwin to the slums south of Paris. When you are ready, that is where Siegfried will be.
I will meet Siegfried there and return when Engelwin is dead. Then, we will find Charles.
Eivor, over here.
뭐냐?
Yeah. What is this about?
We have a shared interest. You in resisting Francia's Norse-loathing loyalists, me in getting paid.
Those do not seem connected.
I am working with a rogue band of men and women across Francia who tire of the chaos Charles's rule brought. Their numbers are small. Few are foolish enough to resist well-equipped loyalist forces.
You do not believe in their cause.
I do not, but they do. This is where you come in. Help them, and you will have ample reward for your effort.
It is strange that you support them while believing their cause ill-fated.
What kind of monster would I be if I were to dash the hope they hold in their hearts? Anyway, there is profit to be made, and only a fool ignores that. So, what will it be?
나중에 봐.
I'll be back later.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
방군 있지? 서브 컨텐츠 중에 하나인가 봐. 어크 시리즈가 오리진이 나오면서 좀 약간 기존의 어떤 기존의 게임 틀을 벗어나려고 애를 많이 썼는데 결국 그게 세 개의 시리즈에 계속 같은 포맷으로 이어지다 보니까 발할라쯤 와서는 사람들이 좀 많이 지친 것 같아요. 오디세이 때 이미 떨어져 나간 사람도 있고. 사실 이게 다음 작품이 나오면은 전작과는 비교되는 어떤 좀 차이점이 있어야 되는데 오리진에서 오디세이로 오디세이에서 발할라로 이 넘어오는 그 과정에서 큰 변화가 없다 보니까 아무래도 더 사람들이 그렇게 느끼는 것 같아요.
Show me.
못 맞는 게임은 아니지만 사람이 같은 메뉴만 계속 먹으면은 질리듯이 좀 그런 느낌이지. 네, 오랜날 오랜밤님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 네, 점심 먹고 방송을 켰습니다. 그러게요. 벌써 일요일이네요. 자, 여기에 동기화 포인트가 있는 것 같은데. 어디로 가야 될까? (38m) 아, 저기군요. 시그프리드를 찾아 대화하기. 실내에 도약할 만한 곳이 안 보이는데? 아, 여기 있구나. 어두워가지고. 네, 이 근처가 이제 파리 근교죠. 정확히 아, 파리 아니구나. 파리. 그래서 파리가 이렇게 많나? 파리가 이렇게 생겼구나. 그럼 여기가 세느강인가? 신기하네요. 일단 이쪽으로 가야겠죠? 아, 시험이었군요. 저 맨날 시움님이라고 불렀던 것 같은데 앞으로는 고쳐서 시험으로 읽도록 하겠습니다. 쥐떼? 쥐떼는 피해를 주거나 죽일 수 없다. 무기로 공격해 쫓아내라. 쓸데없는 걸 만들어놨네.
Wolfkist! Here! How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She is still at Milan, looking for your missing watch.
I lost Engelwin, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
Siegfried, I mean to stop this fight from coming to England. I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain with these thralls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Cynric?
No, and that is why I must try. It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelwin, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolfkist. You are as wild as your namesake.
시험님 슈퍼채팅 5,800원 감사합니다. 아니에요. 아이디가 뭐 중요한가요? 키읔.
네, 시험님 슈퍼챗 5,000원 감사합니다. 다행히 잘 나오는군요. 슈퍼챗 저거 읽어주는 프로그램을 바꿨는데 바꾼 뒤로는 아주 잘 나오는 것 같아요.
In our veins runs the blood of holy kings and conquerors. The northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is Odo, Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king, drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Our courage and honor will not fail us, no matter how hot the fight. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Self-important as always. The one next to him is Gosselin, Bishop of Paris and a fearsome warrior. For Frank. Those two are for another day. You have to get to Engelwin, and to do that, you have to find your way into the church. The answer is down there in that stink.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these people.
The Raider Siegfried is almost at our gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver. Yours and mine.
Me, they know quite well already. Someone down there knows something. All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I have your word. Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say, but work fast. I cannot leave Miller unguarded long. And this Frankish stench already turns my stomach. Three guards, insulting. I will deal with them while you find Engelwin. He is hiding in his church. Will you sneak in, convince one of his own to aid you, or cover the streets with blood?
As you would?
They deserve no less. But you are the wolf-kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
I will find my own way.
엥겔윈 주교 암살하기. 오케이. 재택근무 곧 끝나나요? 그건 좀 아쉽겠네요. 서울은 아직 자자들 기미가 안 보여가지고 계속 연장되고 있네요. 저도 이제 5주째 재택근무 진행 중인데 이거 끝나도 재택이 안 끝날 것 같긴 해요. 7주차까지는 할 것 같은데.
It's not natural.
Don't touch it! It's the plague for certain!
It's not just the plague. That's 4 in one day.
오랜만에 해가지고 이 어크의 퀘스트 루틴이 기억이 안 나. 생트 주느 비에브 교회. 역시 프랑스 어려워. 발음하는 것도 어려워. 못 올라가게 철저하게 막아놨네요. 이렇게까지 철저하게 막혀있는 곳은 처음 보네요. 선술집에 있는 주민들. 선술집이 어디 있을까? 원도우님은 그래도 웬만하면 잡은 게임을 엔딩까지 보셔서 놓쳐도 나중에 따라잡기가 쉽거든요. 요새 좀 엔딩 못 본 게임들이 많은데 반성하고 있습니다. 원래 방송 시작할 때는 시작한 게임은 무조건 엔딩을 본다는 모토로 시작을 했는데 최근에는 좀 이것저것 많이 나오다 보니까 다 엔딩을 못 봤어요. 엔딩 못 본 게 좀 많아요. 건드리기만 하고. 이걸 열어야 될 것 같은데? 열쇠를 찾아 문을 열어라. 이쪽을 한번 가볼까? 선술집이 어디를 말하는 걸까? 66m.
Interesting.
뱃사공 욕조 선술집. 아, 여긴가 보다. 어디야 근데? 입구가 어디야? 저도 원래는 엔딩을 좀 잘 못 보는 그런 스타일의 게이머였는데 방송을 하다 보니까 엔딩을 좀 보게 되더라고요. 방송 시작하기 전에는 엔딩 못 보고 접은 게임들이 진짜 수두룩했습니다. 지금의 한 10배는 되는 것 같아요. 쉽게 질리는 타입이라.
Are you the owner?
Owner? That's such a naively hopeful word. What can I get you?
항상 가게가 이렇게 붐비나? 방송을 안 했으면
You have a good crowd.
이만큼 엔딩 보는 게임이 많지 않았겠죠.
Soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough. It might be better if not for that old drunk over there crying about the bishop to everyone who listen. I'd send him away, but to be honest, I need his business.
주교는 어디에 있지?
I need to find the bishop.
The bishop. I can tell you he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers.
이만 가겠어.
Thanks for the help.
You look the kind that enjoys a good complaint. You'll be back.
침투기에 선술집 주인이 표적으로 이어지는 선술집 내부의 두 가지 단서를 알려줬습니다. 둘 중 하나를 쫓거나 앵게린에게 접근할 수 있는 다른 방법을 찾으십시오. 약간 여러 가지 뭐라고 하지? 여러 가지 방법론을 제시를 하네요.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale. Someone at the tavern might know something that will get me into the church.
Someone needs to report back to the bishop.
I could look for the scribe at the plague district. I'll see if someone here knows something more.
My cup isn't empty yet. And that bishop makes me uneasy.
안타깝게도 내 서기는 본인이 신뢰할 수 없는 자임을 스스로 증명했네. 서기를 찾아서 더 이상 문제를 일으키지 못하도록 확실히 처리하게. 그의 수중에 있는 물건들은 도난품으로 아주 개인적인 것들이야. 교회에 출입할 수 있는 암고도 그의 손에 있네. 물건들이 엉뚱한 사람 손에 들어가선 안 돼. 그것들을 되찾아서 전부 없애버리게. 흔적도 남기지 말고 반드시 신중히 처리하게. 문제가 해결되면 문에 있는 내 사제에게 보고하도록. 서기를 찾아서 암구호를 얻어가지고 침입할 수도 있고, 아니면은
What does the bishop and his soldiers want with my daughter? She's a good girl.
이 주정뱅이랑 얘기를 해서
She's all I've got.
힌트를 얻을 수도 있을 것 같아요.
You mentioned the bishop.
He took her, my daughter. She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the slums. Said she stole the bishop's silver. That she has a devil who needs deliverance. What did you say?
I will find your daughter here in the slums, and she will help me find England. That is two good leads.
두 번째 단서. 주정뱅이의 딸이 침수된 빈민가에서 경비병에게 잡혀 있습니다. 두 가지. 저거랑 저건가? 서기는 역병지구에 있다. 어느 쪽으로 갈까? 서기를 쫓아갈까? 딸내미를 구해줄까? 아무래도 서기한테는 별로 동정심이 안 가는데 딸은 뭔가 좀 불쌍한 느낌이니까. 이게 뭐야? 이거 본편에는 없던 마크인데? 딸 먼저요? 좋습니다. 그럼 딸을 구하도록 하죠. 이게 뭘까? 지하에 있나 본데? 보스 같은 건가? 그런가 봐. 근데 여기 다 좀 애매하네요. 지하로 이어지는 길이 있나? 딱히 안 보이네. 딸을 구하러 갑시다. 와, 근데 왜 이렇게 길 찾기가 힘들어? 침수된 빈민가. 이쪽으로 가야 되는데.
No, let me go! I don't want no deliverance! Leave me alone!
Work with me.
오랜만에 하니까 정신이 하나도 없네. 아니, 일로와 이 자식들. 도망 잘 가네 이놈들.
Together we cannot lose.
이 자식들 봐라. 오랜만에 하니까 정신이 하나도 없는데? 뭔가 패턴이 예전이랑 달라. 애들이 이렇게 도망가는 애들이 아니었는데.
You're just a dead coward. Knock the dog down.
괜찮으신가?
It's not safe here! This way!
밑에 쥐봐. 와. 뭔가 열쇠가 있다?
That was close.
You're welcome. Your father told me the bishop took you.
My father? Yeah, the bishop's soldiers. I didn't steal nothing neither. Then they wanted to give me deliverance.
You stole from the bishop. That was bold.
I just said I didn't I? Well, I didn't take no silver. It was just a little church key.
I want that key.
So did the soldiers. But you are too late. I sold it to bandits in the sewers. They got it cheap too.
My reward for helping you is to fight bandits.
You are welcome. Good luck. The sewers stink. I have to get to my father before he is thrown out of the tavern again.
괜히 구해줬는데? 도와줄 만한 가치가 있는 사람도 아니었어 심지어. 진짜 도둑이었고.
Fresh tracks. Bandits must be close.
쥐들 때문에 이거 데미지를 은근히 많이 입는데? 아이 비켜! 쥐 새끼들. 쥐가 겁이 없네.
Rats. They're small, but their teeth are sharp.
썩 꺼져. 그러게요. 뭐야? 어디로 가야 돼?
Why must we guard the stuff and they get to go up top?
연속 암살. 이거 부수면 쥐 나오나? 궁금하니까 한번 해보죠. 이게 안 돼. 괜히 열었어. 함정이나 설치하자. 함정은 무료라서 설치를 해놓고
These goods have been packed for travel. The bandits are smuggling.
What luck! Everyone knows the bishop has rooms packed with silver and valuables.
Hey! It won't last long. Be humped by worms soon.
오케이. 뭔데 어디로 가는데? 큰 건이다 얘들아. 잘 들어라 쥐들아. 밀수꾼에게서 계속 물건을 잘 빼오고 있지만 이젠 더 큰 일을 해야 할 때다. 생트 주느비에브 교회 밑에 재물이 숨어 있다는 건 누구나 아는 사실. 노르드가 습격하면 교회에 쳐들어가서 챙기고 파리는 운명에 맡기자고. 우리만이 승리할 것이다. 생지왕. 열쇠 수집. 오케이.
The key has a Christian cross cast into its bow. This is the church key.
그렇군요. 일로는 반대쪽에서 못 넘어오나? 17m 앞에 뭔가 있는데?
Several rooms in the back and the body stripped of all its goods.
복수구나.
Bandits are known to roam this place.
다 죽인 거 아니야? 숨통 끊기. 별거 아니었네요.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
자, 교회의 북문 열쇠를 얻었습니다. 쥐가 더 무섭네. 역시 파리하면 쥐인가?
Sorry, we're closed down here. Try your luck back upstairs.
뭐지? 다시 선술집으로 나왔네요.
Oh, I thought I'd lost you. But here you are, back safe as ever. Thank God Almighty.
Of course, Papa. But you have to stop drinking so much. It does you no good.
You're back. Where were you? Thank God Almighty, I was so worried.
Oh, Papa. Bien les bonnes
상인인가?
Comme tu es.
상점. 뭐 음식이나 살까? 얼마나? 아, 나 근데 1974원밖에 없어? 사. 더 난다.
I must take my leave.
자, 북문 열쇠로 따고 들어가는 거랑 아니면은 암구호를 얻어서 하는 게 있는 것 같은데 둘 다 해볼까? 전 개인적으로는 이제 은신 잠입 스타일을 더 선호하는 편이라서 복문 열쇠를 따고 들어가는 게 제 스타일이긴 한데
Now to find the scribe.
I'm looking for a priest who works for the bishop as a scribe.
The bishop? I do not know about that. One of the nuns might know. I do not know anything.
수상한데 이 녀석.
I'm looking for a priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's bringing you all down here. We don't get many visitors.
Someone else was looking for him.
Guards from the city. He didn't seem too pleased to see them. They got to arguing, then all left toward the sewer.
Tell me where the sewer is.
Just over the rise. Be careful, though. With all those plagued bodies, it's not clean and smells to high heaven.
나침반에 있는 보조 표시를 따라 단서를 찾으십시오. 뭔가 이 발할라는 오디세이보다도 약간 퀘스트 진행 방식이 좀 불편하죠. 굉장히 좀 편의 기능을 많이 대폭 삭제를 해버렸어. 그래서 더 사람들이 피곤하다고 느끼는 것 같아요. 특히나 이 드론 띄우는 게 너무 너프를 많이 먹어서 이제 의미가 없어 이 친구가.
The sewer opens here. The soldiers must have taken the scribe inside. That is the stench of death.
물속에 뭐가 있나? 근데 확실히 DLC2쯤 되다 보니까 제 캐릭터가 꽤 많은 성장을 거친 캐릭터인데도 불구하고 뭔가 좀 약간 전투가 살짝 버거운 느낌이 들긴 하네요. 뭐 최고 난이도라서 그런 것도 있겠지만.
Bodies here are decayed and falling apart.
그쵸, 그 본편에서 하던 캐릭터 그대로 이어서 하고 있어요. 그냥 그 원래 기존에 하던 거에서 퀘스트가 하나 더 추가된 개념이라고 보시면 될 것 같아요. 지역이랑.
Let's see.
아, 그냥 여기로 가는 거구나.
This body has rotted in the water. It has been down here a long time. Blurred by the water, but this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe.
아니 그렇지 일로 올라와 여기서 이렇게 톡톡톡.
Plague corpses, just as the nun said. Floated here from somewhere ahead.
시체 썩는 물로 다이빙을 해야 되네.
My mouth is sour with the filth. That is a priest's robe. This must be the scribe. A list of numbers that shows Engelwin mishandling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is a watchword. Job 121. It will help me gain entry to the church.
욥기 1장 21절. 그러니까 엥겔윈 주교가 11조를 훔쳤네요. 그래서 그 사실을 서기가 알자마자 제거당했다. 아주 쓰레기 같은 녀석이었다. 아, 오지마! 이씨. 저리 안 가? 저리 안 가? 저리 안 가? 저리 안 가? 얘도 몰아넣어야 되나? 아이, 이 컨텐츠 누가 집어넣었어, 이거? 어? 이런 재미도 없고 쓰레기 같은 컨텐츠 만든 사람 누구야? 엎드려. 이거 뭔데 이렇게. 이거 근데 쥐 다 집어넣으면 뭐 좋은 게 있나? 그냥 쥐를 집어넣었다로 끝인가? 아 뭐야, 시간 지나면 다시 그냥 리필이야? 정말 의미도 없고 재미도 없는 불편함만 있는 그런 컨텐츠군. 자, 이제 교회로 가야 될 것 같은데. 암구호도 얻었고 북문 열쇠도 얻었어요.
The guards are heavily armed. I should be careful here.
Collected and counted for.
Excellent.
A ship be seen here. A hood should work.
They have not returned yet, Father.
What? It has been hours. If they are in the cups at the tavern again, it will be their heads. See they report to me as soon as they return. The bishop's very keen to know the matter has been dealt with. Now back to your duties.
대화를 한번 해볼까?
The church appears closed.
It's the plague. We're still receiving tithes, however. God will receive your offering to Northerner.
Job 121.
How did you come by this watchword?
Is it not enough that I have it? Or would you like to question the bishop about his business?
Strange that he told me nothing of this, but of course you may pass. Let the Northerner through.
성우 더빙한 분이 담배를 너무 태우셨나 보다고요? 암살 표적에게 접근하기. 침투 지역에 도착했습니다. 엥겔윈 주교는 이곳 어딘가에 있습니다. 표적에게 다가가 암살하는 방법은 언제나 여러 가지가 있습니다. 이제는 좀 약간 이 단조롭다는 의견이 있었나봐. 암살을 좀 약간 여러 가지 방식으로 진행을 할 수 있게끔 자유도를 부여를 했네요.
I'm watching you, Northerner. Be about your business quickly.
Whatever deliverance is, it sounds grim.
엥겔윈을 찾아라.
Did you hear that priest? He was talking about deliverance again.
They are always talking, usually about offerings. You would think God himself was poor if you listen to them.
뭔가 훔침.
Don't say such things. You'll be taken for a heretic and sent for deliverance yourself.
쟤랑 대화를 하면은 뭔가 진행이 되려나?
Précis dans celle-ci. Et aussi brûle le ferme.
대화는 안 돼. 뭔가 들어갈 만한 입구가 안 보이는데? 좀 더 높이 올라가야 되나? 어허, 여기 있구만. 티타늄. 이 시절에는 근데 티타늄을 재련할 만한 그런 재련 기술이 없었을 텐데. 그리고 여기는 그냥 템 먹으러 오는 곳이네요. 아무것도 없네요. 대화.
Are you here for deliverance?
Yes. I don't know. I want to be close to God, but those screams don't seem right. Does it seem right to you?
Your deliverance ritual. It is with England.
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next in line, and I don't think I want this.
I could take your place and see England for you. Then you could leave. Tell me what I must do.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then, you go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
Give me a robe.
My robe? But they gave me one, but I didn't put it on. I left it somewhere around here.
I will find it and take your place. You should leave now before they call for you.
Yes. Yes, you're right. As soon as my nerves settle, I'll go.
암살 이벤트가 열렸다. 주교가 다음 구원 손님을 기다립니다. 특수한 로브를 입으면 지하실에 들어갈 수 있다. 교회 안 어딘가에 특별한 로브가 있다. 특별한 로브를 찾아라. 어디 있을까? 이건가?
This must be the robe I need. It's well made.
오케이. 그러고 보니 지 맘대로 로브가 바뀌었네. 나 이거 토르의 짧은 망토 분명히 입고 있었는데. 심지어 이거 옵션도 낮아가지고
I need to find Bishop England. Do you know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait. My brother has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
그렇군. 근데 힘들게 올 필요가 없이 그냥 여기로 들어왔어도 됐네. 안쪽으로 어떻게 들어가지? 이쪽으로 가는 건가?
I see you are ready for the ritual. Take this key. Prepare your heart, and when you are ready, enter through this door. The bishop is waiting for you.
좋아. 문을 열자.
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered, yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance. That must mean Engelman.
불 붙이면
That is one. The nun said lights. There must be another. That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
홀로 가라. 여긴 잠겼고.
Engelman.
바로 가서 그냥 목 따버릴까?
Another soul for the day of judgment. All of thy judgments are just.
거리를 유지하면 그의 경비병들이 공격하지 않습니다.
Convincing up close. I should keep my distance from the gods.
좋아요. 오랜만에 암살이라 긴장되네요. 분명히 쉽게 접근할 수 있는 방법이 있을 거야.
Only those who know God can truly know beauty. And to truly know God, we must suffer. This is the paradox, and is itself beauty.
좋아요.
Come, my child.
오케이. 암살. 원키.
I should find a way out of here quickly before he is discovered.
God damn you!
아니 이게 들킨다고? 아니 이게 왜 들킴?
Keep your eyes open! There is no escape!
아, 다 했는데 여기서 들키네. 아무 일도 없었다.
That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. He held the crest and the key. I should look around for what it unlocks.
이것이 암살이다. 엥게윈 주교의 방 조사하기. 방이 또 따로 있어? 뭔가 새로운 스킬이 추가가 됐나봐요. 저렇게. 달인 포인트부터 좀 올릴까요? 새로운 스킬 뭐 생겼나 한번 보자. 헤이드로 밀치기. 전력 질주 중 RT를 누르면 우와 무릎 공격으로 적을 넘어뜨립니다. 요거는 방패의 달인. 자동으로 방패를 들어 날아오는 공격을 막아냅니다. 이거 되게 좋아 보이는데? 근데 난 방패를 안 쓰잖아? 곰의 길. 모든 곰장비에 보너스를 부여한다. 내가 지금 끼고 있는 게 곰장비가 맞나? 곰장비가 맞네요. 일단 토르 세트로 다시 바꾸고. 왜 못 바꿈? 장착 해제가 안돼. 일단 그렇다고 치고. 새로운 스킬인 것 같은데, 이둔의 심장. 이둔의 생명력을 끌어냅니다. 잠시 후 방금 잃었던 체력을 회복합니다. 저게 좀 사기처럼 보이네요. 체력 5.2. 근접 피해정. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5개만 있으면 찍을 수 있겠네요. 일단 그러면 요거를 찍고, 요렇게 이둔의 심장까지 찍는 걸로 그렇게 하고, 이쪽에는 뭐가 있나 보자. 여기가 아마 원거리 쪽일 텐데, 생존 본능. 적의 공격으로 전력 질주가 중단되지 않는다. 늑대 전사. 죽음이 가까워질 때마다 더욱 격분해서 싸웁니다. 체력이 낮을수록 공격력이 올라갑니다. 이런 거는 참 좋긴 한데, 저처럼 어설픈 컨트롤을 가지고 있는 사람들은 굉장히 위험한 스킬이죠. 말을 탄 채 화살을 쓸 수 있다. 손을 잽싸게 움직여 근처에 있는 전리품을 줍는다. 전투 중에 계속해서 아드레날린을 얻습니다. 와, 이거 사기다. 이거는 무조건 있어야 되네요. 주교의 방이 어딘지를 알아봐야 될 것 같은데. 교회 안에서 아직 해야 될 일이 남았나 보네. 문 열기.
Wealth. Englewen would make a good raider.
우린 부자가 될 거야. 쓰다만 편지. 이시도루스. 안타깝지만 제가 신경을 많이 썼는데도 왕께서는 계속 반대하시는군요. 이건 전부 왕비 탓입니다. 왕비가 있으면 어떤 대화든 끝이 나버려요. 왕께서 왕비와 상의하는 순간 우리가 조금이나마 진전시켜 놓은 것이 원상태가 되어버립니다. 샤를은 정신력이 강하지 않아서 우리가 개입하지 않고는 그녀의 영향력을 벗어날 수 없어요. 제 생각엔 그녀를 제거하는 것이 유일한 방법입니다. 그러면 왕께서도 우리의 조언에 귀를 기울이겠죠. 쉬운 일은 아니겠지만 우리가 최근에 성공했던 일보다는 어렵지 않을 겁니다. 왕비가 선대 교황보다 대단하진 않으니까요. 왕비에 대한 암살 계획이 적혀 있는 것 같아요. 이거를 샤를한테 얘기를 해주면은 신뢰를 얻을 수 있지 않을까?
Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts. Well now, this letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now. This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
오, 낫이다.
Now this is new.
새 무기를 얻었습니다. 반란의 낫. 굳이 이거 장착을 해야 되나? 선술집 및 매음굴에 있습니다. 아니 올라가라고. 뭔가 좀 약간 암살 게임 다워졌다. 갑자기.
Bon Dieu, control yourself.
근데 항상 이 발할라도 그렇고 다른 것도 그렇지만 용두사미가 많아서 시작을 이렇게 흥미진진하게 시작을 해도 뭔가 결말은 밍숭맹숭하게 끝나는 경우가 많아가지고 끝까지 봐야 돼.
That door's...
Who are you?
Bishop Engelwin sent me with word for the king.
Did he now? And did he happen to send you with the watchword?
카리스마로 해결되나? 급한 전원이다.
I have an urgent message for the king. If he does not receive it, I will be sure to tell the bishop why and who.
You are one of his northern spies, I suppose. I heard there was trouble. All right, stand back.
Now to find the king.
암구호는 어디서 얻어올 수 있었을까? 아, 일로, 와, 잠깐만. 일로 잠입해서 오는 길도 있었네. 선택지를 진짜 다양하게 주네요.
Yes, my holy queen. You are sinner and saint. My confessor and my lover. How
두 분이서 재미 보는데 내가 방해하는 거 아닌가? 수녀들 아니야? 수녀 코스프레를 하고 저걸 하는 건가?
Oh, what are you? Another diablo?
Not an enemy, not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner by the look of you. Why do you disturb me? Where are my guards?
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Engelwin, you've done me a favor, northerner, though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy annoyance. What is it you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse. My cause is God himself.
프랑크는 강자의 것이지.
You claim your cause is in the name of your God. We claim it by our own strength. Either way, those claims end in this land.
I begin to understand you, Diable. You don't care for Francia. You want clemency for England and for yourself.
I want you to stay in your own land.
You murder your way into another land. And you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader. Who are you to parley with me?
I am one who might have killed you already, yet you live.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work? It might work. There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
I assume I must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you will agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That is a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, it will be with your queen, to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
약간 정신분열증 있는 것 같기도 하고 애매하네요, 저 친구. 물랭이 있는 토카에게 돌아가기. 꽤 거리가 있네. 잠깐만, 물랭이가 어디야? 우와, 이렇게 멀어? 빠른 이동. 자, 이제 로브를 바꿔 낄 수 있겠지. 나의 로브.
It is not right. They dishonored our brothers.
Siegfried will make sure the Franks...
Muni skipa réttvísu harða höndum mínum. Mega glaðan kyrkja byggja.
Wolfkist, you are gone over long. We've had trouble.
Engelwin is dead. Though there's a sickness in these Franks I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me.
난 네 편이다.
I had to act or miss the opportunity. I did not mean to defy you.
Yet you have, and while you did, we were attacked, and took losses you might have helped prevent.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
토카를 따라 시체 안치소로 가기.
You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see.
내가 앵겔윈도 죽여줬는데 나한테 대접을 이따위로 해? 가만두지 않겠어 이 녀석들. 도와주는 보람이 없구만.
Look.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toga, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there. You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things. Some of those things I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Siegfried is right, Wolf-Kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toga. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Evreux alone.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Evreux. That is where I must go.
2500m? 잠깐만. 와, 멀다. 여기네요. 일단 여기서 출발을 해서 가는 길에 요거를 찍고 에브레로 넘어가면 되겠네요. 아, 프랑스에 오니까 왠지 브랜디 한 잔이 땡기네요. 잠깐 멈춰서 브랜디 좀 한 잔 따라올까? 자꾸 헷갈려. 말 타는 게 이거였지? 뭐지? 늑대인가? 디오두룸 유적.
What are they doing there?
여기지? 점프가 안 돼. 준비 완료. 자, 다시 갑시다. 에브레장. 동기화 포인트가 또 하나 있네. 일단 이쪽에도 하나 동기화를 해두고. 에브레를 탐사해 리샤디스 왕비에 대해 알아보기. 아마 이 건물 꼭대기가 동기화 포인트인 것 같아. 그렇네요.
Find a seat where you can. Little mother will soon begin.
섞여들기.
What's this?
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came, and oh, the glory of his brightness. You will recall the miracle of Saint Orinus, how he raised the burned girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar, the saint appeared, touched me. I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now I might touch you.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have you done in his light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe, whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the queen. I
뭐야,
need to find
버그야?
her.
Del monestens une odossa meines, les reliques ne portarat, sempre lor travail finis, et
아무래도 버그인 것 같은데? 뭐지? 잠시 확인을 좀 해봅시다. 캡처보드 문제인가? 캡처보드 문제였나봐. 아, 이러면은 곤란한데. 잠깐만. 방금이고 여기서 다시 불러와서 봅시다.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the queen. I need to find her.
어? 아니야. 이거보다 전이야. 이건가? 게임 에러인 줄 알았는데 캡처보드가 잠깐 멈췄던 것 같아요. 여기서부터 다시 보면 되겠죠? 앉아서 예배를 들으십시오.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came, and oh, the glory of his brightness. You will recall the miracle of Saint Orinus, how he raised the burned girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now
I might touch you.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have you done in his light?
할머니 웃기네.
All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe, whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
할머니 눈치 겁나 줘.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the queen. I need to find her.
작은 성모는 어디로 갔을까요?
You're troubled.
It's my husband. He went for deliverance and hasn't come back. It's been days. Oh, it's all my fault.
Tell me about deliverance.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow. We sent him to Aquila for a deliverance ritual. Little Mother said it would rid him of the devil.
The rituals happen at Aquila.
Yes. Little Mother has a sanctum there. Oh, my poor husband. Do you think he's okay?
I think you should prepare for the worst and pray to your God for the best.
Yes. I must pray. I must pray.
I should go to Aquila where rituals are being done.
사라진 왕비. 저거는 서브 퀘스트인가? 방금 아주머니랑 얘기한 거? 슬픔의 자매.
I should see if anyone there knows where to find little mother.
이번 DLC는 선술집에서 정보를 얻는 과정을 굉장히 집요하게 거치네요. 세인트 토리누스 선술집.
Tavern keep. I'm new here. Can you tell me about little mother?
Deliverance rituals are all these drunkards talk about. Isn't that right, Bastien? You loudmouth sot. Take a seat, Narsener. Bastien's buying, and he'll tell you all about it. Right, Bastien?
That's me, all right. Bastien's a loudmouth. Bastien's a drunk. And let's not forget, Bastien's a drink buyer, eh, barkeep? Sit down, Northerner. I'll buy you a drink, too.
섞여들기.
You have us at an advantage, Northerner. Where do you hail from?
I just got in from Milan.
Milan? You're not one of Siegfried's, are you?
I'm just passing through, friend.
Do not go through Aquila. That's where they take the poor fools for deliverance. They might take you too.
Tell me about little mother and her deliverance rituals.
I can tell you it's a lot of extra work for us. Since she got her special prisoner, it's worse.
Shh! Bastien! We can't speak of God's business.
A special prisoner.
Someone close to the king, they say. A woman, no less.
Mon Dieu, Bastien!
Ah, but we cannot speak of that, lest God hears us. Drink up, my friends! Bastien is buying!
작은 성모는 중요한 포를 억류하고 있다. 자, 아퀴라로 이동하기. 지도를 한번 보죠. 여긴데 그냥 말 타고 달리면 될 것 같아. 방금 작은 성모가 연설하는 동안 하이볼을 한 잔 타왔습니다. 변함없이 맛있네요. 작은 성모 암살하기. 작은 성모라고 불리는 수녀는 불과 공포의 복음으로 에브레 사람들을 통제합니다. 이제 그녀는 리샤디스 왕비를 자신의 소나기에 넣었습니다. 아퀴라를 탐사해서 작은 성모를 찾으십시오.
It would be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the queen.
뭔가 근데 좀 약간 친절해졌다? 매번 이렇게 설명을 해주네요.
I've lost my family, my future, and now the key to the crypt as well. The only thing I have left is wine.
묘지 열쇠를 잃어버렸다고? 어? 열쇠를 찾아서 여기를 열어야 되는 것 같네? 열쇠 저기 있다.
Keep your voice down. You've made enough trouble tonight. If the captain finds you drinking, you're done. If he finds out you've lost the key, we're both done. Keep quiet and help me look for it.
아, 다시 운반. 네, 안녕히 주무세요. 아, 하필이면 내가 딱 갔을 때 뒤로 돌아보네, 이 녀석. 아니 이걸 시체를 발견을 해? 열쇠 수집.
The guard's key. It must unlock something nearby.
가자.
There's a smell of blood amongst the dust, and a taste of iron on my tongue. A Christian sarcophagus. Most are ancient. This one is new.
저기 열쇠가 있는 걸 봐서는 열쇠도 얻어와야 될 것 같아. 저 사람은 저기 아닌가?
Matter what the Bellatores say. Surely little mother won't hurt her. It isn't right.
저기요 선생님.
Oh, you startled me. You are one of the new assistants? Good. That is good.
Yes, I have been sent to help.
You've picked a bad time. They have the queen in there. It doesn't seem right. I don't think I can do it.
I will. Tell me what to do.
Really? Okay, little mother needs her knife dipped in sacrificial blood. It is on the table. Then you must take it to her.
All right. I'll prepare the knife and take it to little mother. You stay here.
작은 성모에게 접근할 수 있도록 구원 의식에 참여하십시오. 탁자 위에 단검이 있습니다.
The knife is well made, but the edge is dull. It would not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
신입 조수에게 보내는 엄중한 권고. 단검은 반드시 완벽하게 준비해야 한다. 악마가 지켜보고 있으니 어떤 실수도 있어서는 안 된다. 선임 조수들은 부주의한 탓에 대가를 치렀어. 그러니 절대 방심하지 마라. 준비실에 입장하는 순간 너는 주님의 성막에 들어서는 것이다. 그 점에 유의하고 모든 일에 항상 겸손하고 순종적인 태도로 임해라. 단검의 날을 제물의 피에 담가라. 칼자루에는 절대 피를 묻히지 말고. 날에 피가 묻으면 이제 신성한 물건이니 절대 손을 대서는 안 된다. 경건한 마음으로 내실에 들어와라. 내가 부르면 자루를 앞으로 해서 내게 단검을 건네거라. 시선은 항상 아래를 향하고 입은 열지마. 내가 하는 일을 보지 마라. 단검을 전달하고 난 후에는 소리를 내지 말고 신속히 나아가. 이렇게만 한다면 내게 어떤 위해도 없을 거다. 악마는 너에게 손을 댈 수 없다. 저대로 진행을 해야 되나? 여기서 하는 건가 본데.
Deliverance seems to come at a high price.
단검에 피를 묻혀야 합니다. 묻힌 거야? 한 거야, 안 한 거야?
The knife is covered with the blood. I can use it to get close to Little Mother while keeping the Queen safe.
오케이.
If I attack openly, they could kill the Queen. I need to find a way to get close to her without raising suspicion.
왕비를 확보하면 빠르게 움직여라. 그녀가 납치됐다는 사실을 오래 숨길 수는 없을 거다. 다른 사람들보다도 왕비가 프랑크의 구원에 가장 중요해. 그녀의 동의를 기다리지 마. 그녀를 설득하지도 마. 하나님이 그녀를 우리 손에 보내주셨으니 반드시 우리 앞에 놓인 임무를 이행해야 한다. 그녀에게 씌인 악마를 완전히 몰아내라. 임무를 완수하기 전에 방해를 받는다면 왕비는 반드시 네 손에 죽어야 한다. 사악한 힘에 사로잡힌 그녀가 살아서 왕에게 더 영향을 끼치게 두어선 안 돼. 사안이 중하다고 해서 걱정하지 마라. 네가 태어나고 하느님께서 너를 구하신 이유는 지금 바로 이 순간을 위한 것이다. 그분은 너에게 특별한 재능을 내리셨다. 이것이 프랑크와 하느님의 왕국을 위한 그분의 뜻임을 믿어 의심치 말고 네 재능을 펼쳐라. 오직 하느님께 영광을, 이시도를. 이 녀석이 흑막인가 본데?
This is not the work of God. You know the scriptures, Euphrasia. Where do they instruct you to do such things?
My instruction comes from God, as you will soon see.
That is the Queen, and she's being held by Little Mother. Those are her elite guards. Best not to try to take them head on. Maybe I can find a way to distract them.
주의를 끌어라? 경비병의 주의를 끌 방법이 있을지도 모릅니다.
Those guards have the key to the cage. Opening it would create a distraction.
You there. Hey! Halt!
숨어. 하필이면 내가 내려오는 순간 어그로가 끌려가지고. 훔치기. 대박. 오케이. 훔쳤고. 감옥 문 열쇠를 얻었으니까 감옥을 열어야 되는데 감옥이 어디 있을까? 이건가?
Oh, please, get out before we're discovered. Oh, thank God.
What was that? Gas! Check the cage!
I should not be seen.
What was all that noise? The cage is open!
Merde! The key is gone from my pocket.
Check the cage!
Find the prisoner.
When my assistant returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should...
오케이. 해치웠다. 뭐 칼에 적시고 안 해도 되네. 그냥 조용히 암살만 하면 되네.
I am sorry she had to die. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness.
She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. She was not always like this, and too young
Your methods are uncompromising, but your coming was God's doing. You are a northerner, aren't you?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I'm not here because of any god. I'm here because your husband, the king, sent me.
Charles sent you for me?
There's no time. We have to find a way out before we are discovered.
I know a way. Follow me. I did not thank you for rescuing me. It was a brave thing to do.
It was not bravery. I'm only here because I have an agreement with Charles to return you to him.
또 쥐떼야? 쫓겨나면 근처에 있는 하수도 쇠살대 너머로 도망친다. 밀 수 있는 물체를 이용해 쇠살대를 막아 쥐떼를 가둬라.
Rats.
The plague brought them. Vermin have no shortage of rats here.
절로 안 가?
That should make the area safer for a time.
됐어. 이제 못 나오겠지? 천하 에이보르가
We are blocked in.
The wall is weak.
이거는 저한테 맡기십시오. X였나? 아, X 아닌데? A구나.
You have been used by God today. Do not doubt it. But I have to go now. There is somewhere I must be.
It was not your god who freed you. It was me. And I did it only to return you to your husband. That is where we are going.
You think because you did something it was not God? God used a donkey once. He can use anyone. Even you.
Nevertheless, I'm taking you to Charles.
It is not me Charles wants. I can trust you. I know it. I perceive God working something strange through you. I will show you what Charles seeks.
You could be trying to deceive me.
Yes, I suppose I could. But I am not. Do you really not see the strangeness in all this? That it must be God?
I see only that your god makes it so you can never be wrong.
I like you, Eivor. I can see why God chose you, and why we should be friends. We will go together.
왕비의 숲. 리샤디스를 따라 리주로 가기.
bargain with your husband, the king, but he is a complicated man.
You're being diplomatic. Charles was not always as he is now. When he was a boy, he fell into fits of madness. His keepers believed him possessed and put him through a ritual. His conversion afterwards was sincere, though he gained a terrible fear of fire. When we met, he was honorable and
얼굴에 있는 흉터가 화상
Sound
자국이구나.
proud of Charles. You loved him.
Do I? Yes, in a way. But we have never been a normal husband and wife in private.
Does he not love you?
It is not him. I could never be what he needed. But he is a man and found solace elsewhere. Often.
The nun, little mother, was going to kill you.
Perhaps. Our deliverance rituals were brutal and cruel. Few survived. Euphrasia belonged to a secret group that believes Francia has fallen into apostasy. She thought me possessed.
The Bishop Engelwin was part of this group, I think.
You know of Engelwin? Yes. They call themselves Bellatores Dei, God's warriors. And there are more of them.
저 왕비님, 저 동기화 좀 하고 가도 될까요? 리주.
We have arrived. There is Bernard.
You've brought me all this way to see a child.
Yes. Charles has a son. Little bear.
Richardis! You're safe!
God protects me. Never doubt that, child. Bernard, this is Eivor, a friend. Go now and wash yourself. You've got more color on your shirt than on the canvas. He paints beautifully for a child, don't you think?
재능이 있군.
He's better than many I've seen. Did you teach him?
I do not have that gift. He got the ability from his mother, I think.
Bernard is not your son.
How could he be? Yet I love him as if he was. As I said, Charles and I were never that way. But he is a man and a king. Naturally, he found other places to satisfy his appetites. From that came Bernard.
You're hiding the boy from his father.
Charles wants Bernard to succeed him to the throne. And Bernard wants nothing else but to please his father. That is why I must keep Bernard from him. He will lead the child down a dark path, one not meant for a good king.
My agreement with Charles was only to return with you. The child need not be involved.
And I will not let him be. Bernard knows to find a church if he needs help and I am not there. I must leave again for a while. When I return, I want to hear your Latin verbs.
I know you're going to see father without me. I'm not stupid, you know.
By keeping Bernard from Charles, you hope to prevent him becoming king.
You misunderstand me, Eivor. Bernard must assume the throne for the good of Francia. You see what Charles has become. Bernard is young, but will make a good ruler. One that will be more sympathetic to your people, also.
If Charles wants the child, he will not be pleased to see you without him.
I hope that is not true. Charles knows the Bellatores took me. He would be concerned. We have not been on good terms lately. But he sent you to free me. Perhaps he wishes to be reconciled.
그렇군요. 왕비님, 그 전에 제가 동기화 좀 하고 가도록 하겠습니다. 조금만 기다려주세요. 저 건물이네요. 샤르의 야영지로 가기. 왕비님, 여기까지는 못 따라오시겠죠? 어디로? 아, 여긴가? 이것도 써보켜야겠지? 자, 리샤디스와 함께 샤르의 야영지로 가기. 여기인 것 같아요. 그냥 여기서 뛰어가면 되겠다. 타십시오. 말을 참 잘 듣는 왕비님이네. 옛날에는 참 이런 경우가 많았겠죠. 원하지 않는 결혼으로
That bear is wounded.
Wait. If it is wounded, it is dangerous.
It is all right. Shh. Oh, what have you done to yourself? There. God is with you. Be more careful now. Off you go. They are noble animals. She had given up. She is all right now. Thanks to God.
무슨 의미지?
All bears so tame in Francia.
All of God's beasts respond to love, Eivor. Even more so when they are hurt. In that, they are not so different to people.
You have the gift with beasts. But you're speaking of Charles now. You think the same is true even of him?
Especially of him.
갑시다. 왕비님이랑 나랑 약간 컬러가 커플룩인데? 둘 다 약간 그 남색 계열의.
We are here. Charles' camp.
I fulfilled our agreement. Here's your wife, the Queen. She is unharmed.
Charles.
My dear wife, finally you appear before me. You must want for refreshment after your long and complicated journey.
You are still angry. It is for nothing, Charles. I have been as faithful to you as I have been to God. I am sorry for taking Bernard, but...
Ah yes, my son. I thought by finding you I would find him, but I do not see him. Where is Bernard?
Safe.
Do you remember the night we met? I've never forgotten it. The sky was clear and awash with thousands of stars. The night of our wedding, it was the same. I took it as a sign from God. I knew you and I were meant to be. You were in white, all purity and grace. I thought, tonight, I am not the prince. I am the luckiest man alive. How lucky to take a wife who fell so easily into another's bed. You did not take me as your man, but as your fool.
Charles, no.
To our marriage.
We had a deal.
Do not be concerned about Bernard, Bichardis. He is my son. Without your interference, he will find me. And you, northern devil, who presumes to sit at a negotiating table with a Frankish king. Here is your deal.
You lied to me.
I did not lie, Diable. I said God would make it so. And so he has.
I will take care of the guards.
감히 날 속여? 오 잠깐 오! 오!
Watch for any tricks.
Oh no!
No escape and
No!
Only good cowards are trampled cowards.
Too slow, fool.
짓밟기! 짓밟기! 오! 전투가 이렇게 어렵게 느껴지는 건 정말 오랜만이구나. 왜 밖으로 못 나가지? 오케이, 타 죽고. 어디까지 날아가는 거야? 버그 걸렸다 이거. 멍청한 녀석. 네가 계속 던졌구나 아까부터.
Kings, always saying what they do not mean to get what they do not say they want.
I failed to mention everything about Charles. I'm sorry. The truth is awkward and I did not see the need.
He believes you to be unfaithful.
There is no end to his accusations. I hoped he had come to himself. Do you think he really meant to kill us?
Yes. Now Paris will fall. Charles has made certain of that. Siegfried was right.
Don't despise Charles. Like that bear, he may yet recover with God's help and become your ally.
I do not share your faith in your god or your husband, but you carry both with a rare honor.
Thank you. That is a high compliment. For my part, I don't think God has finished with you yet. We were meant to meet. Now, I must find Bernard. We will go to the Paris slums and aid the sick. Charles will not look for us there.
I must go meet Siegfried at the forward camp in Paris. I have a seat to prepare, and pride to swallow.
God exalts the humble, Eivor of Ravenclan. You will see. Farewell for now.
If they see me, this will get messy.
샤르를 죽이고 샤르의 저 서자? 베르나르를 왕으로 추대해서 올리면 되겠다. 그 다음에 동맹 맺으면 되겠네. 결국 그런 전개로 흘러가지 않을까? 그건 그렇고 전투가 갑자기 굉장히 힘들어졌네요. 피를 어디서 채워와야 될 것 같은데. 시그프리드의 전진기지로 이동하기. 여긴가봐요. 그러면 여기서 출발하도록 합시다. 여기가 빠른가? 강을 건너야 되니까 여기가 빠를 수도 있어.
Let's see.
떨어질 만한 곳이 어디야? 없나? 설마? 아, 없었어. 회복약을 좀 챙겨야 되는데 챙길 만한 데가 있나? 뱀이랑 여우가 잔뜩 있네요. 뭔 뱀이 이렇게 많대? 하나 안 먹었다. 세 개째. 어릴 때 막 마을 앞산에 올라가가지고 산딸기 같은 거 막 따먹고 그랬었는데, 그때 나무 열매 참 많이 따먹었어. 나무 열매라고 해야 되나? 그 풀림 열매? 막 보라색으로 이렇게 초록색이었다가 보라색으로 익어가는 되게 조그만한 콩알만한 그런 열매도 있었는데 은근히 새콤달콤했었지. 그런 거 먹어본 사람 없겠죠. 잠깐만, 나 방향을 엉뚱한 데로 가고 있었네. 어릴 때는 막 간식이 마땅치 않으니까, 특히나 저 살던 데는 슈퍼가 되게 멀었어요. 슈퍼 한번 가려면 자전거 타고 좀 갔어야 됐어. 걸어서는 애들 발걸음으로는 거의 한 3-40분 걸어야 됐나? 30분? 40분? 물론 과자 사 먹을 돈도 없었고, 초등학교 들어가서는 그나마 좀 약간 읍내로 가가지고 괜찮았는데.
You're late to the feast, Queen.
읽기? 뭐야. 네가 부탁한 대로 파리 빈민가 서쪽의 유적을 조사했다. 그곳에서 기묘하게 변형된 문자 A처럼 보이는 상징이 새겨진 오래된 문을 찾았어. 너라면 알고 있지 않을까? 문은 열리지 않았다. 문을 열려고 애쓰는 동안 내 시야 밖에서 뭔가 움직이는 게 느껴졌어. 하지만 두건을 쓴 형체만 확실히 기억한다. 아마도 누가 이미 사용 중인 것 같다. 감춰진 것. 저것도 그 어쌔신 퀘스트인가봐. 반군의 보고서, 봉주르 토카. 그래요.
Longships on the shore, as beautiful as swans.
More like wolves circling for the kill.
True. This is no raid. When we get inside those walls, what happens, Eivor?
You have fought before, bled, killed.
Yes, but there are children in that city. They cannot flee. When the wind is right, I can hear them yelling, playing games.
There need not be a slaughter. We may still persuade the Franks to yield, though I am unsure of the best way.
Tell this to Siegfried.
Tell me what?
We're here. They see our strength. Let them give up their silver, sign the treaties, and we sail home.
To gain fame and wealth this way is good.
Count Odo leads the Franks in Paris, yes?
Aye, he defends the city and draws other nobles to cause.
I can talk to this Odo.
No more talk.
The High One says, 'tis better to live than to die, that the debt tell no feels.
You quote the All-Father at me. I shall burn Paris, with or without you.
You have lost thanes enough. Would you rule a wasteland?
Go then. Talk Count Odo out of his silver, if you can.
I will at that. Toka, where is this Odo?
You might pick up his trail at Ponce Serra, but go with stealth. That is enemy ground.
And Eivor, this Odo is no willow reed. He does not bend in the wind.
네, 알아 할게요. 오도백작의 행방에 관한 단서를 찾아 폰테 메세라 둘러보기. 잠깐 봅시다. 이쪽이네요. 명예와 적. 일단 강을 건너야 될 것 같은데. 아 뭐야, 바로 옆에 다리가 있잖아. 저 친구는 계속 불타고 있을 예정인가봐. 참 발할라가 버그가 많아. 야, 근데 여기 풀 색감이 정말 좋네요. 봄의 싱그러움이 뭔가 느껴지는 그런 색감이야. 너무 좋다. 이런 풍경 보고만 있어도 기분이 좋아지죠. 이렇게 보면 참 그래픽 좋은 게임인데, 뭔가 디테일한 부분에서 가끔씩 깨가지고. 자, 여기 동기화 포인트도 있는데.
This must be the fort Toka mentioned. I need clues to Odo's whereabouts.
적진 한가운데였잖아. 근데 저 경비병은 말 타고 적군이 자기들 심장부까지 들어왔는데도 반응이 영 시원찮네요. 웃긴 친구들이야. 여기서 동기화를 하고 풍경 구경을 좀 합시다. 열쇠가 있는 거 보니까 또 열쇠로 뭔가를 해야 돼.
Nobody knows when he's coming back.
Have faith in the Count. He kept us fed, so if anyone can hold Paris, he can.
Siegfried and his lot will be eating in the palais before month's end. Mark my word.
Have you so little faith in God and Odo? I hate standing off with you.
저 친구가 열쇠를 가지고 있네? 저 친구를 죽여서
Off with you. Go to hell.
야, 이게 들킨다고? 난리 났는데? 얘만 잡으면 돼. 오케이. 폰테 메세라 문 열쇠. 아 뭐야, 별로 필요 없는 열쇠인데?
Get on the flanks.
오케이. 오케이.
Odo should be at his manor. The one with red
붉은
flowers.
꽃이 핀 집. 손님들이 붉은 꽃의 집에 도착했어요. 붉은 양귀비 들판을 찾아보라고 했어요. 서둘러요 여보. 우리가 아끼는 포도주를 맛보고 있을 거예요. 그렇군요. 아, 이번 파리 포이전 DLC는 추가된 무기가 낫인가봐. 낫을 계속 주네요. 파리 북부로 이동하기. 봅시다. 파리 북부면은 여기 아니야? 아, 이 근처. 아, 여기구나. 아, 오케이. 이쪽에서 붉은 꽃이 핀 집을 찾으면 되나봐요. 진짜 풍경이 너무 아름답다. 그냥 가만히 보고만 있어도 아름답네요. 기분이 좋아지는 그런 풍경이네. 여기는 왜 이렇게 폐허가 돼 있죠? 동기화부터 하고 올까? 좋아. 오해는 내 전문이지.
Now to find Odo's red flower manor.
입구는 붉은 꽃밭 옆에 있습니다. 저기네. 일단 동기화 포인트도 저긴 것 같으니까 생 메리. 프랑스어로 생이라는 거는 세인트, 그러니까 성스러운, 홀리의 뜻이죠. 이 위로 올라갈 수 없나? 저 옆에 바로 사다리가 있었군. 저 새들 프레임 낮은 거 좀 보정해줄 생각이 없는 건가? 나는 60프레임인데 저 새들만 프레임이 낮으니까 매번 볼 때마다 어색해. 뭔가 열쇠가 있고. 읽기. 수도사 읽기. 모든 준비를 마쳤다. 내일 우리는 안전한 성안을 떠나 생제르맹의 성스러운 관이 있는 도시를 순례하러 간다. 파리를 1년 더 축복해 주시기를. 두렵다는 걸 부정하진 않겠다. 하지만 하느님을 믿는다. 기적이었다. 우리는 평소처럼 성자의 관을 들었다. 목숨을 잃을까 두려움에 떨었지만 하느님의 뜻을 따르기로 했다. 그 순간 침략자 한 명이 그자들 야영지 뒤를 지나가던 우리를 엿봤다. 그자는 허리를 굽혀 위험한 돌을 집었고 자칫하면 우리는 세상을 떠날 뻔했다. 그러나 그자가 온 힘을 다해 돌을 던지자 돌이 뒤로 돌아 그자의 머리를 쳤고 그자는 힘없이 물속으로 떨어졌다. 우린 방해 없이 마저 순례했다. 하느님을 찬양하고 생제르맹에게 경의를 표합니다. 파둘프 신부. 형제자매 여러분, 이교도 군대가 다가옵니다. 교회의 보물을 반드시 지켜야 합니다. 재물을 챙겨 생메리 아래에 있는 지하묘지에 단단히 보관하고 기도를 올리십시오. 뭔가 수상한데? 자기가 보물 혼자 다 독차지하려고 그러는 거 아니야? 여긴 줄 알았는데 여기가 아니야? 붉은 꽃밭 옆에 있다. 사방이 다 붉은 꽃밭인데. 심지어 이거 열쇠도 잠겨있어? 지하로 가는 길을 찾아야 되나? 열쇠가 여기 있어? 왜 열쇠 여기가 아닌가? 열쇠가 굉장히 많네요. 저기도 있고 여기도 있고. 여기란 말이야? 쥐가 굉장히 많네요.
Smells like a trap. Interesting. More will come. It will have to do for now.
됐어. 이러면 못 나오겠지? 아닌가? 잠깐. 좀 애매한데?
That should make the area safer for a time.
됐어. 이러면 못 나오겠지. 이게 아닌데?
Easy now. Something is not right.
횃불. 아, 나왔다 이 자식들.
More will come. It will have to do for now.
나오지 마. 이런 걸 먹으러 온 게 아닌데. 의도치 않은 지금 불을. 한 바퀴 돈 거죠 그냥? 저기 있는 열쇠는 어떻게 먹는 걸까? 뭐야, 버그인가? 이쪽에서 가는 게 아닌가? 일단 여기가 길이 아닌 것 같아요. 아, 이 자식들 이거. 꽃반 옆에 있다며. 어떻게 봐도 꽃반 옆에 있는 저택은 이거밖에 안 보이는데. 이쪽?
Red flowers in front of a country manor. This must be Odo's place. I should wear a disguise in this place.
저기구나.
The Norsemen broke my house and killed my son.
섞여들기.
Now the plague takes my wife. Why does God torment me? Why?
Easy, my lord. You drank too much wine and your tongue runs free in its grief.
No, I must hide. Norsemen drink the blood of saints. Reveal to prophet.
여기 아래? 날이 농가와 저택을 잇는 굴 사이에 쥐가 들끓습니다. 고물을 갉아먹고 동무들을 깨물고 다닙니다. 숱하게 죽였지만 역겨운 시체는 계속 남아있습니다. 농가에 반자를 덧대 쥐떼를 막으라고 했습니다. 저택에도 반자를 덧대십시오. 나리의 행정관 앙리. 인근 농가의 저택으로 통하는 터널이 있다. 인근 농가?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
이건가? 아이, 지 녀석들. 이거 약간 저거 생각나는데? 플레이그 테일. 야, 뱀 뭐하냐? 쥐 안 잡아먹고. 뱀이 이거 뱀이 똑바로 일을 안 해. 열쇠를 찾아야 돼. 은화 요청. 동맹에서 우리를 지원할 병력과 은하를 보냈지만 아직 부족하다.
That should make the area safer for a time.
됐나? 이거를 막을 수가 있어?
What will come, we'll have to do for now.
열쇠가 여기 있어? 그렇다면 참을 수 없지. 아, 텅스텐이었어. 텅스텐은 안 주셔도 되는데. 여기는 다시 올라가는 길 같은데? 올라가는 게 맞나? 27m 위. 올라가는 게 맞나봐. 뭐지? 왜 안 가지지? 아.
I need to find Count Odo.
왜 안 부서짐? 뭐여? 아. 그는 실내에서 손님들과 대화하고 있습니다. 섞여들기. 섞여들기. 같이 한잔합시다. 뒷주머니에서 맥주잔 은근슬쩍 꺼내는 거 봐.
Not getting in this way.
어디로 가야 될까 그럼? 딱히 다른 진입로가 보이지 않는데? 위층에 경비가 삼엄한 방에 있다. 뭐야, 여기 못 나가는데? 달리 나갈 수 있는 곳도 없고 창문으로 나갈 수도 없고. 열쇠? 오도백작 서재 총회. 열쇠가 없는데? 저 사람이 가지고 있네. 아니, 이걸 들킨다고? 섞여들어, 섞여들어. 아이, 들켰네. 다 죽이면 되는 거 아니야? 진정하세요, 여러분.
You see, Odo has trusted me and me alone with the key to his study.
How did such an outrage come to be?
Because, dear Lothar, I gift him with rare vintages, whole casks from as far away as Greece.
Ha! Servant, bring more wine.
I shall see to our wine, dear Lothar. Farewell.
왜 이 이벤트가 아까는 발생을 안 했을까? 아, 이거 계속 이럴 모양인데? 술이나 한잔 합시다. 아, 잠깐만. 같이 한잔 하자니까? 나 지금 따돌리는 거야? 한잔 합시다. 아, 이게 지금 버그 걸려가지고 훔치기도 안 되고. 아, 된다. 오케이. 어쩔 거야, 네가. 티보 신부님, 제 영혼을 괴롭히는 심각한 문제에 해답을 가르쳐 주시길 바랍니다. 테오데라트가 걱정입니다.
And with Count Odo leading us, we shall drive these heathen devils back into the abyssal sea.
As you say, my lord, but these Northmen are mortal, not demons. They want land and plunder.
True. The Northmen are fierce, and the king is slow to defend us. Yet every one of you swore an oath, before God, to defend this realm. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. I cannot compel you to do your duty. Your hearts must guide you. Gosselin, kindly show our guests out. Come out and say what you wish to say, Eivor of England.
어떻게 알았지?
You saw me enter. Fair enough. But how do you know me?
My scouts speak of a famed warrior with a raven. Do you think us fools?
I did not expect such courtesy.
Mulled wine, what we call vin chaud.
아, 뱅쇼.
Properly spiced, seated, and served with fruit. My one vice.
Wine grapes do not grow in the north. We drink mead.
Mead. Eivor, you risked much to see me. I respect that. But why? You have land in England, no?
I have no wish to settle my people in Francia.
Then how much coin will satisfy your lust? 100 deniers? 1,000? And after you, who's next? Ragnar and his sons came here years ago. We bought them off for silver. And they burned Paris anyway.
I do not want silver. I want England free of Frankish meddling. We are not part of your kingdom.
And I would like our kingdom free of Norse meddling, as you call it. But, for argument's sake, what are your terms?
As I said, Charles leaves England alone. Second, he embraces Siegfried as an ally. And finally, he lets Siegfried's Thanes keep their lands in the north.
Rouen and Amiens were my father's lands! You shall never claim my birthright! Your army will never take Paris. And you will never have peace. Not here, and not in England. My men will escort you out. When next we meet, it shall be on the field of battle. Farewell.
야, 결국은 아무것도 이루지 못했네요.
Return to camp and tell the others what Odo said.
이거 뭔가 선택지가 있었을까? 없었을 것 같은데 어크 특성상. 아무튼 시그프리드에게 돌아갑시다. 씁쓸하네요. 결국은 파리를 불태울 수밖에 없구만. 파리는 불타고 있는가?
You arrive in time to drink. What do you take?
Wine. Much wine. It was a long journey.
The hero of Ravensthorpe, the Skalds call this one. Gifted at war and at words, they say. But I see no treasure. Where is Odo's silver? Have you kept it all for yourself?
It went as you said. The man is no reed. He would not bend, would not yield.
Franks love to talk, but their words are as empty as the wind.
의미 있는 말도 하더군.
Much talk is idle, but hard words lead to hard choices. Have a care.
Now, 2 things we must do to carry this siege. First, we shall take some ground for catapults.
I will help with this. Somewhere near Paris, I guess. But is it guarded?
The Franks lack the men to hold the whole city. Only the walled island, the Ile de la Cité. Still, go with care.
Good. And the second thing?
Find a flaw in their defenses. A place where our warriors can breach their walls. Or a way for our ships to encircle the island. Some weakness we can exploit.
Agreed. But how?
Might be that I know a way, but it carries risk.
Speak, Toka.
In the slums south of the walls, there is a smuggler, a woman.
Her Breton lover.
She's not my lover, just a campfire fling. But if
정말
anyone knows the city's
쉴
weak
새
points,
없이
she does.
PC 요소가
I would go
나오는구만.
myself, but we... Nolwenn, she...
They quarreled. The smuggler stole Toka's necklace before she stole her heart. Now Toka misses her necklace.
I will talk to this smuggler and find a weakness in the Franks' defenses. You have my word.
Good. All is settled then.
No, Uncle, there is another thing. Odo will not see reason, but Charles might. We should speak to him again.
You wish for more talking?
We should speak to the Fat King. Gain a truce.
What? He tried to kill me. Why talk to him again?
Those stone walls will not yield. Not without a bloody fight. He may give us silver without half our clan dying on those walls.
Perhaps Toka is right. Charles may still yield.
Go, niece. Talk to every king and bishop in the land. Just like Eivor the Talker. It matters not, but soon comes the end of talk. Soon the spears will clash and the city will burn. Be ready to fight that day.
My word, once given, is never broken. I will fight at your side, Secret. Never doubt.
Enough. Friends, uncle. We are of one heart here. I will seek the king at the Clever Fox, a tavern on the north bank. Pierre says he carouses there.
Toka is a good thing. Someday she may stand in front of an army, like you, Siegfried.
I hope so. But for now, she stands with me. Meet me at the bell tower, Eivor, when you are ready to fight some Franks. Instead of talk to them.
What do you laugh at, Thane?
They say you stink of crow shit, hero. But you smell like Frankish piss wine to me.
이 동네는 나를 싫어하는 사람들이 너무 많은 것 같아. 나 왜 도와주고 있는 거야 대체?
I need to lay the groundwork for the siege. What to do first?
뭘 제일 먼저 할까? 뭘 제일 먼저 할까? 퀘스트 기록 메뉴를 열어라. 스킬 포인트가 좀 많이 쌓였네요. 스킬 포인트를 먼저 쓰자. 아까부터 찍고 싶은 게 있었죠 우리? 요거 방금 잃었던 체력을 회복한다. 근데 잠깐만, 이거보다 이게 더 좋나? 아드레날린을 계속해서 얻습니다. 이게 더 나을 수도 있는데. 체력 회복이냐 아드레날린이냐. 이렇게 찍고 바로 이걸로 간다. 까마귀의 길. 두 개만 레벨업 한 번만 더 하면 될 것 같다. 퀘스트 기록. 이걸 먼저 해야 되나? 영리한 여우선 술집을 찾아 이동하기. 파리방어의 약점을 알고 있을지도 모르는 밀수꾼을 찾아 나섭니다. 뭐 이것저것 많네요. 일단 여기 가까운 곳에 이동 지점이 있으니까 여기부터 먼저 정리를 하고 순서대로 돌아봅시다. 파리만 점령하면은 끝날려나? 저거는 뭐지? 잠깐만. 불벼락? 시그프리드인가?
There, that workshop. The perfect place for our catapults.
An army of wooden giants to bring down the walls. Those Franks, what are they doing?
Ah, they slay another of their own today.
For what?
Who can say? If a man prays to the wrong god, sleeps with the wrong woman, follows the wrong king, by Frankish law, that man dies.
Among the Saxons, it is much the same.
Aye, but the Saxons are fewer. They are divided, and they fight both us and the Celts. These Franks, though, united under a great king.
It would be like unleashing Fenrir the Wolf upon the world.
We are God's priests, and we are good. But if thou do that which is evil, fear, for we beareth not the sword in vain.
Who are those two? I've seen that warrior priest with Count Odo before.
Gosselin and Ebels, warriors and brothers. One leads the priests of Paris, the other the Frankish armies.
For we are God's priests, avengers to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must—
Brother, you talk too much!
Come on, let us go take that workshop now.
화끈하구만.
Quite a show they put on. We'll have to fight those Franks soon.
True, but today is not that day. My men are ready. Come, let us take some ground for the catapults.
I would never give my warriors a shameful death like that.
Nor would I. But I have met rotten rulers in many lands.
You speak true, Siegfried. The Franks have no monopoly on wickedness.
Almost there. Now, let us travel light and stick to the rooftops.
Siegfried Skullbreaker is here!
Come, men! We shall take this workshop and make it our own!
We scouted the place. They keep watch, but not well.
And the sight lines?
A perfect place for our catapults to hurl stones upon that cursed town.
I never took you for a rooftop runner, Siegfried.
I am no goat-footed climber like you, but I hold my own on cliffs and walls. Attack! Vengeance or death!
Our new catapults are eager for battle.
The crack of wood and stone is the sound of victory and vengeance.
수호자의 쉼터로 이동하기.
The guards here are vigilant.
수호자의 쉼터가 여긴가?
Blood! Odin's got this. Just watch.
Odin!
잘 가고. 아, 이게 안 맞았어? 아, 뭐야? 누구야? 죽어라. 죽으란 말이야. 오케이. 오케이, 잘 가고. 쉽지 않네요. 오케이. 죽어라. 방패를 써? 불타라, 이놈들. 아, 아깝네. 잡았고, 잡았고. 이 녀석. 참 안 맞네요. 망고망님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 아니, 너무 날뛰지 말라고. 됐다. 화살이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 리필 좀 하고. 누가 자꾸 저걸 던지는지를 좀 알아야 될 것 같은데. 이 녀석들인 것 같아.
망고망님 슈퍼채팅 1000원 감사합니다.
망고망님, 예, 슈퍼챗 1000원 감사합니다. 해치웠나? 저기였구나. 아, 미안해요 선생님들. 미안하긴 뭐가 미안해. 이상한 스킬을 쓰네 이 친구. 오케이, 잘 가시고. 팔이 약점인 것 같은데. 오케이. 너무 잘 가고. 오케이, 잡았고. 조용하다가 갑자기 시끄러워졌네.
Push on! Seize the workshop!
저기를 어떻게 넘어가지? 자넨가? 오! 아, 발이 약점인데. 오케이. 팔. 오케이. 안녕히 가세요. 미안해요. 아, 시민 아, 시민님 미안합니다. 시민을 공격할 생각은 전혀 없었는데. 어렵다고요? 적당한 난이도로 플레이하시면 그렇게까지 어려운 게임은 아닙니다.
A great victory. The gods smiled upon this day.
Indeed. This gives us another place where our catapults can smash down their walls. Eivor, know you the fate of Vidar Odinson?
The god of vengeance, who fights beside his father in the battle at the end of days.
Yes. Vidar avenges him. Vidar twists the great wolf's neck with his bare hands, then stabs the beast through the belly.
So say the Nordnir.
Days like today, I walk in the shoes of Vidar, avenging my brother. Other days, there is nothing. We will bring those walls down on Odo's head, and I will avenge my brother.
It is good. We shall meet back in camp when all is ready, Siegfried.
샤를은 파리 북부에서 마지막으로 목격됐습니다. 여기로 가면 되겠죠?
Haven't found anything.
이쪽으로.
Toka said King Charles carouses at this tavern. Strange to drink and make merry on the eve of war.
요 근방을 돌아보면 될 것 같은데 여기는 일단 막혀 있네요.
Humble hall, drink, dance, and sing to the madness of the king.
I will drink to that. Life is too short for abstinence.
The fat king. What other king could I mean? They say he sleeps here.
He slept here, he ate here, he drank here, and he left here. Where he went after that, who am I to say?
뭔가 잘 안 되나 보지.
Eivor! No, no luck. Finding such a large, famous man should be easy, but not for me.
Come, let us drink. Who are these strange folk?
Fools with no shame and no honor. Players who perform for the king.
One of these fools may lead us to that greater fool, the king.
Don't bother. It's like talking to drunks or goats. Or drunken goats. Eivor, I should thank you.
For what?
For backing me against Siegfried. He will not talk to the Franks, but we should still try, yes?
Yes. And you can do this thing, with or without him.
But I failed. Nobody here will tell me where to find the king. What should I do?
A wise shield warrior must know both swords and words. Watch and learn.
선술집을 둘러보며 샤를의 소재에 관한 단서 찾기.
Greetings, good sir.
네,
I would
이거
offer my
DLC입니다.
sword to your king. Where may I find him?
When the great bear was sleeping, the jesters went creeping into the great bear's room. The jesters were out drinking, dancing and singing, even if waking the bear spells doom.
The bear might be the king, so the king had a room.
Watch and learn, you said. See? Not so easy to find the king, is it?
저 친구랑은 얘기해봤고. 읽기? 현상수배 전단. 거리에서 생쥐양으로 잘 알려짐. 이건 상관없는 내용 같은데. 일단 이 내부에서 뭔가를 해야 되나봐. 2층이 있네요. 2층에서 한번 찾아봅시다. 열쇠를 찾아 문을 열어라. 일단 지하에 뭔가 있는 것 같으니까 열쇠부터 찾아야 될 것 같아.
Pantomime is a naughty boy and a naughty pantomime be he. He drank down wine, he crept upstairs, and he stole the fat bear's key.
저 친구가 얘기하는 게 뭔가 힌트인 것 같은데 굉장히 추상적으로 얘기를 해서 좀 알아내기가 쉽지 않네요. 지금 열쇠가 위에 있기는 해.
What have we here?
Oh, dear husband, we will all be together again in heaven's golden city.
일로는 올라갈 수가 없네요.
Priests go to heaven, farmers go to work.
이쪽으로? 다 막혔는데? 뭐야, 여기 1층이잖아. 허허. 아, 저건가 보다. 이걸 못 들어간다고? 그치 들어가야지. 그쵸? 어이, 열쇠는 내 거다. 그치, 밀리지. 좋아요. 길이 열리고 있어 라고 생각했는데 여긴 길이 아닌가? 아, 여기 나가는 길. 오케이. 자, 그러면 다시 1층으로 내려가서 아까 그 막혀있던 잠긴 문을 한번 열어보죠. 존경하는 위대한 샤를 폐하, 폐하의 통치만큼 폐하의 관대함도 끝이 없길. 미천한 저희 배우들이 친애하는 폐하와 후원자분들을 아미행 무대에서 열리는 저희의 새 공연에 초대합니다. 이번에는 왕의 척도라는 제목의 새 연극을 선보이려고 합니다. 포도주와 즐거움을 가득 드리겠습니다. 또한 폐하께서 까다롭게 설명하신 것과 똑같은 의상을 입은 동료도 등장합니다. 폐하를 경애하는 극단, 왕의 배우들.
Charles, I found your hiding spot.
토카와 대화하기. 찾았어.
I found what I need. Charles enjoys the theater in Amiens.
Good. Let us go.
No, he may lash out if he meets one of Siegfried's clan. Best I go alone.
As you wish. But meet me here when you are done and tell me what he said.
아미행의 원현극장으로 이동하기. 왜 그래요? 저 수상한 사람 아닙니다. 잠깐만, 이게 너무 먼데? 여기까지 가야 되는구나. 그럼 여기서 출발을 하도록 하죠. 진짜 이런 데를 실제로 가서 풍경을 딱 보면은 넋놓고 바라볼 것 같아. 어크는 오랜만이라 신기해요. 그러고 보니 어크가 11월인가에 나왔었나? 그랬던 것 같은데.
Hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his heathen horde march on the gates of Paris! Count Otto calls for all loyal warriors to gather at...
올라갈 수가 없네요.
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness of a king?
모임 왜? 아니 잠깐만. 아니. 이게 아닌데.
No escape and no quarter. Good break. The back dog.
덤벼라. 오케이. 잘 마시고. 오케이. 늦었다. 이게 아닌데. 아니 이게 아닌데. 이게 아닌데. 이게 아니야. 됐다. 오케이. 어쨌든 한 방 맞추면 되지. 의도치는 않지만 이게 암살이 아니라 학살이 돼버렸어. 비전투 상태가 돼야 계속할 수 있습니다. 가만히 있어. 오케이. 샤르를 찾아 대화하기. 방해꾼들은 한 절반 정도 사라졌으니.
By his weight, by the length of his sock.
No! Do not measure our royal majesty by the size of his anything. Instead, gauge his words. Test if they be honest or a crock.
Looks like the backstage. Maybe Charles lurks with it.
O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be
누구지?
that takes the little ones. Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones? He dashes them against the stones. No, 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 no. It is only the heathen, led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard two voices. Who else is back here?
No one but me, and this weak creature of flesh. Forgive me.
Talking to that which does not exist opens the door for something that does. This I know.
Let me assure you, my demon exists. As does my god.
해리성 인격 장애가 아닐까?
Kill me. Make me a martyr king.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh? Peace and a free hand in England, correct?
학살을 막아라.
Only you can save your people from Siegfried's wrath.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man, with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me. So does the Pope, and the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute. Sometimes the best move is not to move at all.
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood. While pious Charles prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland of a wife.
But your son, Bernard...
My only heir. Bring me the prince, unharmed, and I will consider the merits of your offer. Else be gone.
You want him brought to a dingy theater, where you talk to yourself in the dark?
No. Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners. Now, until that day dawns, there is the door.
Friend pantomime, again you err.
토카에게 돌아가기. 일단 제한구역을 벗어나야 빠른 이동이 될 텐데. 아, 또 들킴.
Rather than his talk.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
아미엥. 자, 여기서면 아마 벗어날 수 있을 거야. 하나 더 있지 않나? 밀수꾼 저것도 해야 되는데. 아, 빠른 이동 쓸 수 없대. 이제 되겠지.
You look none the worse for ale. How much did you drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skalds. But tell me, will Charles sign a truce?
He will not even speak to us until we hand over his son, Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the Queen took him. The Plague Ward, south of the city.
I will gather my thanes and take them hostage.
To seize the prince lacks honor. We should keep an eye on the boy all the same.
I know a man of keen eye and light step. Pierre.
A wise choice.
So, one step closer to breaching the walls and burning a city.
Yes, and I do not want this thing. What else can we do? See you back at the camp, Toka.
자, 두 번째 퀘스트도 완료했고 이제 마지막 남았습니다. 빈민가로 이동하기. 여기죠? 아, 여긴가? 뭔가 굉장히 소란스럽네요. 이번 DLC는 진짜 선술집이 엄청 많이 나오네.
Now to find Nolwenn, the Breton smuggler Toka told us about. If there's a weakness to the island, she will know it.
The smuggler owes me wine. Guard my warehouse, she says, and I'll give you a jug of wine. I have been guarding that pile of rocks for 3 hours already. Bring me my wine! Curse you, Nolwenn! You lettered child of a Breton thief!
Pardon, friend. Did I hear you speak of a smuggler named Nolwenn?
I did. That damn thief promised a jug of wine to guard her warehouse.
Oh, and where is her warehouse?
It's, over to the east somewhere. Got a plague cross painted on it.
Thank you, my friend. Perhaps you should sleep it off before going back on guard duty.
All right. Good idea.
그녀의 창고는 침수된 빈민가에 있습니다. 침수된 빈민가. 힌트가 이게 다야? 이 사람하고 얘기했는데 이게 다면
Behold, a wonder in heaven, a red dragon with 7 heads, 10 horns, and 7 crowns upon his 7 heads. Are these not the 7 heads, the 7 sons of Ragnar?
어딜까? 일단 여기인데 아버지의 애도 쥐인가봐. 먹을 게 없어서 쥐를 먹었나봐. 이렇게 해서 패스트가 유행하게 된 거 아닐까? 세상에. 여긴가봐. 창고를 조사하여 밀수꾼에 관한 단서 찾기.
Food, herbs, healing wraps. I wonder who these are meant for. Arrowheads, whetstones, smuggled goods meant for the Ile de la Cité. The smuggler must know the island well.
안 밀리겠죠? 반대편에서 화살을 쏴서 뭘 터트려야 돼. 요거네요.
Seems the Queen knows the smuggler. Maybe Richardis can help me find Norwin.
생 줄리안 교회의 리샤디스를 찾아 대화하기. 여긴가봐. 왕비가 생각보다 가까운 곳에 있네요.
And 7 crowns upon his 7 heads. Are these not the 7 heads, the 7 sons of Ragnar Lothbrok?
Let us pray in the words of our Savior. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid.
A heathen monster, bearing weapons on our holy ground!
A trusted friend, good people, do not break the peace of our church.
Who can trust a pagan diable? How many have you killed, fiend?
Friends, remember, when the Good Samaritan saw the beaten man, he had compassion and bound his wounds.
시비 걸지 마라. 혼난다.
You keep busy, Queen.
Someone must stand to those who fall in battle.
Plague did this, not war.
War breeds plague, Eivor. I am not yet ready to return to Charles, if that is what brings you here.
No. I seek a Breton who resides in this ward. Name of Nolan.
I know her! A freelance thief.
A disreputable woman, although not without talents. To those who can pay.
They say she can smuggle goods and messages over walls and past guards.
Yes. So why do you seek this woman's help?
이 포이전을 빨리 평화를 지킬 수 있는 마지막 기회니까.
I have urged a truce on all sides without success. But I can still try.
But Siegfried the Frankular leads this army, not you. He inflicts his vengeance upon us, town by town.
Because the Franks killed his brother.
How many Northmen must die so Siegfried can avenge one man? Should his niece die too? Should you?
I cannot stop entire armies. Only urge reason and truce on all sides. I do what I can.
You did save my life. I must take that first step and trust you, my good Samaritan.
Thank you, Queen. I'm in your debt. I mean that. So, where is this Breton?
Alas, I do not know. She visits from time to time.
I know the way to Norwin's hideout. Please, let me show Eivor.
From the mouths of babes. Very well, but hurry back, little bear.
Not so fast, little prince. This place is not safe.
Nowhere in Francia is safe now. Mother Richardie says so.
How is it you know where this smuggler works?
Yesterday I went on an adventure and followed her. But she saw me and waved. I felt silly.
잘 뛰는구나.
I've been down this way before. Thanks, Bernard. Get back to the Queen.
Bye, Eivor. Have fun and let's have another adventure soon.
여기는 그 예전에도 왔었던 곳이긴 하죠. 쥐가 아주 들끓는 끔찍한 곳이었지. 누구를 죽여야 되냐? 드루이드 아니야 얘네들? 도적단?
Farewell, vermin. And you, my friend. Just who are you? Bonjour, my brave friend. But I do not have any silver.
I'm not here to take your silver. I have no quarrel with you.
Praise the saints. And I thank you for your fine and timely blade. But I must go.
No, you see, I'm a friend of Richardis, Queen of Francia.
And I am married to the Pope. Long may he reign.
They say you walk through the city's walls. I need your help.
I am no ghost. Just a simple bard from Brittany that has lost her way.
Look, you are a smuggler. All of Paris knows it. Even the boy prince does. I need your help.
And if I know a thing or two about all that, what is it worth to you?
토카가 날 보냈어. 카리스마로 지배한다.
My friend Toka wants her necklace back. This I know.
There is her chain, friend. Tell her to find me in Nantes when this is all over.
Toka, she'll hear your words.
All is well. So what do you need, Northerner?
I seek a weakness in these walls. Is there a hidden tunnel, a secret door, something like that?
No, not so simple. The Franks sealed the city well. But take this key. It will open the bridge door.
The bridge? I can reach the bridge from outside. What I could use is a way to take it down.
A little silver birdie told me that the bridge's foundations are in dire shape.
I see. And if we can take that bridge down, the longships can encircle the city.
You did not hear this from me. Farewell.
Where is this bridge? It must be near.
터널을 탐사하여 남쪽 다리로 이동하기. 그러고 보니 이번 DLC는 연애 요소가 없나? 보통 기본적인 흐름을 생각하면은 메인 히로인이 굉장히 자주 보는 캐릭터인데 이번 DLC도 흐름을 생각하면은 토카가 메인 히로인이 될 가능성이 높거든요. 토카가 너무 매력이 없어.
The smuggler was right. Some jars of grease will bring this bridge crashing down. I will set up the jars so we can destroy the bridge later during the attack.
폭약 상자를 다리 약한 지점으로 가져가기. 요거를 그냥 가져가면 되겠네. 놓기. 돌아서 가야 되나?
Tell me to scout the Northmen's army by myself? What do I want with their suicide mission? Let's see how well they hold the city without their precious bridge. Bastards.
Maybe if I moved something I could get across.
물건을 좀 옮기면 건널 수 있을지도 모른다고? 이거? 아, 너무 먼가? 됐다. 이것도 마찬가지인 것 같은데. 일단 내려놓고 대충 이쯤이면 가능하려나? 조금 먼가? 될 것 같은데? 아, 잠깐. 새로 들고 오는 게 낫나? 자, 좀 애매하긴 하지만 아마 가능할 겁니다. 그렇죠? 아! 야, 이건 아니지. 너무하네. 아! 재도전. 오케이. 그렇지. 어우, 좋아요. 됐어. 끝.
The trap is set for the siege of the island. Better return to the others.
빠른 이동 되나? 오케이. 잠깐 화장실 다녀와서 바로 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 세상에, 잠깐 화장실 다녀오는 사이에 크래시가 났군요. 정말 놀라운 게임입니다. 뭔가 의도치 않게 2시간씩 끊기고 있다. 내일은 좀 최대한 빨리 방송을 켜서 오전에도 좀 방송을 하고 싶네요. 사실 눈 뜨고 밥 먹으면은 12시인 느낌이라 그 전에 키기가 좀 힘들긴 한데.
Battle pours out its strong.
You, where are Siegfried and Toga?
Ah, battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow, we all speak in a language older than words.
Fate already knows who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for tomorrow's attack. You can wait.
I shall wait. Somewhere else.
쉬면서 시그프리드 기다리기.
Bloodlust and battle drunk. It is the only time I am alive.
Huh? Far from home, before another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunan? Yes, I know the day. The very day when mother and father died.
여기서 갑자기 과거 회상을?
Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust the lives of my people with such men. The Queen now. She I could trust, but she lacks power. My place is here, with Siegfried and Toga. Come what may.
Eivor, you return. That means all is ready and we cannot turn back now.
Why do you worry? You will collect more swords.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless killers. This I swear upon my honor.
Ah, Eivor the Talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods heard it. That is enough.
And if I say we burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children, what say you?
그걸 따를 자가 과연 있을까?
Say what you like, Siegfried. But we are free thanes, all of us. You are not our Jarl, nor our king.
Good, good. Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that, Eivor? Sleep before a battle, I mean.
Easy. I remember my mother's murder, each moment. Second, I recall every word the All-Father ever said to me. And finally, I think upon this war-filled world, and of the next, the whole of endless wonder. Only then do I rest.
잠자리에 들기. 오늘 뭔가 푹 자서 그런지 컨디션이 상당히 좋군요.
It is a great honor to be sacrificed as Odin's steed. Today you die, but tomorrow you run free in the Greek.
Today, warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to the ground. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace or in Odin's hall with the choosers of the slain. Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory.
저 사슴은 계속 나오네.
The day of vengeance!
Shields! is the King of Glory. The Lord is strong and mighty in battle. He trains my hands for war, so that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield!
Brave Sif, bring the gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of Ar. Vidar, feed my need for vengeance. Of Vanir, O Aesir, crush these walls.
I am the gate of Paris!
네가 파리의 성벽이야? 레벨 와 잠깐 전투력 차이 왜 이렇게 심하게 나죠? 아 잠깐. 무기 던지기. 오케이. 짓밟기. 뭐야 왜 이래? 짓밟기. 잠깐만요. 아니 오늘 캡처보드가 좀 약간 애매하다 했더니 왜 이러는 거야 대체? 껐다 키면 제대로 나오겠지? 됐다. 오케이.
Die for me, heathen coward! Oh! Oh! Oh!
오케이. 한 번 더 던져.
No coward! Fight fair!
전투력이 높아봤자 별거 없구만.
The gates! The gates have fallen! The city is ours! Spare no one!
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours!
Fate favors the brave. Now what, Siegfried?
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull!
오도의 머리통을 뭉갤 수 있나?
Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them off guard!
I should be cautious around here.
파리 포이전. 골 따라가기. 뭘 어딨어?
God grant me strength!
Your time is up.
You down!
Wear you out, beefling.
Here's
an idol. Follow my lead.
어디 가는 거야? 이쪽이야?
There is a deep wrongness here. These dead, they are all Norse.
그러네. 다 노르드인이네. 느낌이 상당히 안 좋네요. 불길해. 뭐야 후퇴 안 해도 될 것 같은데? 굳이 후퇴식이나.
Come fight me, cowards!
They're cutting us down.
Fall back! Fall back!
라이트 트윈스님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 헤흥.
Damn the gods! I walked right into Odo's trap like a yelling elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Gosselin.
Yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the catapults before rejoining you.
Good. And I will take down this warrior priest Gosselin before he rallies the Franks.
왠지 DLC의 퀄이 점점 낮아지는 느낌이. 뭔가 좀 약간 그 어크 DLC라고 하면은 오디세이 때도 그랬고 오리진 때도 그랬고 좀 뭔가 신화랑 연결되는 느낌이 좀 강했는데 발할라는 그런 게 좀 없어가지고 보스전도 딱 이렇다 할 만한 게 없고 좀 아쉬운 부분이 없잖아 있기는 해요. 본편에서 지역 하나 퀘스트 하나 추가된 그런 느낌? 뭐해 여기서. 가자 빨리 가. 뭐하니?
Watch out! Damn their aim! Where are they shooting?
이거 불도 보이지도 않는데 불 붙고 막. 발할라니 불 붙은 게 잘 안 보여.
Eivor, climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
알았어. 킬러레빈님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 이번 DLC 드루이드의 분노보다 분량이 적어서 흠이었는데 신디케이트 때처럼 특수암살 부활해서 반가웠어요. 아 그래요? 특수암살이 뭐지? 두 번째 탑은 어디야? 저기구나. 분량이 짧구나. 아이고! 온몸이 불타는 줄 알았다.
응?
특정 조건 만족하면 발생되는 이벤트성 암살이요? 그런 게 있어요. 하나도 못 봤네. 조금 아쉽네요. 나름 열심히 시키는 대로 했는데.
The gates are down! Charge!
고질린 주교 암살하기. 파리의 주교 고질린은 과감한 반격에 나서기 위해 시테 섬에 수비군을 집결시키고 있습니다. 고질린을 처치하면 수비군의 사기를 꺾을 수 있습니다. 탐사하기로 기회를 찾아보십시오. 이렇게 메시지 쓸 때마다 특수암살의 기회가 있었던 것 같은데 제가 조건을 만족을 못 시켰었나봐요. 그 전까지는. 이번에는 한번 특수암살을 할 수 있는지 도전을 한번 해봅시다. 노르드의 동료를 붙잡아서 교회 종탑 근처에서 신문하는 중입니다. 이 배신자가 잠긴 교회에 침입한 이유는 아직 모릅니다. 교회 종탑에 잡혀있는 판토마임이 고즐린의 소재를 알고 있을지도 모릅니다. 가보자. 아야, 제대로 맞았어. 이놈들 꺼져. 아 잠깐만, 여기까지. 석공수. 종탑 꼭대기로 올라가야 되는데.
You there, help! Yes, you the hulking barbarian. Please help me.
나보고 야만인이라고? 이 자식. 죽여버릴까?
I remember you, the silent jester from the tavern.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. I assume you seek the war priest Gozlan? Please, take the church key. It's brought me only trouble.
Thanks. It seems you found your tongue after all.
고즐린의 교회 2층 열쇠를 획득했습니다. 야, 멀리 도망갈 생각은 안 하고 여기 주저앉아 있어. 웃긴 녀석이야 이거. 함정을 설치를 해놓고 저긴가?
Hush, my son. You didn't see anything. You're scared. That's all.
Fear not, brethren. We are safe behind these stone walls. Safe in God's house.
Safe? The Northmen have broken through the city gates.
And ran right into our trap. Even now, our warriors gather for my devastating counterattack. We will crush them between the towers and the walls. We will slay them all and burn their villages.
If that cross falls on someone,
Pray
it could be
with
deadly.
me, good people. Pray to God and all the saints to deliver us from this.
이거구나. 암살 이벤트가 열렸습니다.
Pray for what? A quick death?
돈을 좀 써서 교회 벽을 수리해 주셨으면 합니다. 거대한 십자가 부품이 녹슨 게 마치 금방이라도 무너져 교구민이 다칠 것 같습니다. 믿음만으로는 벽돌을 받칠 수 없습니다.
You pray for a rescue from Charles the Fat? Truly, we are doomed.
The Mad King drinks wine while Paris burns.
Oh, ye of little faith!
이거네.
I command you to pray with me. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be the...
이거구나. 특수 암살 이벤트.
My God. Is that the darkness?
야, 이걸 다 못 본 건 좀 아쉽네. 매번 이런 이벤트가 있었을 거 아니야. 제가 지금 2명 정도 죽였는데 얘까지 하면 3명. 앞에 2개는 특수암살 이벤트를 못 봤어요.
Mama, I'm scared.
Clear the hall!
Hush, child. Shh, hush. Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
그냥 간다고 이걸? 시그프리드 안 말리고.
Blood red wine for your drinking horn, my brother.
How does this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender to stop this madness.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Kozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way. Over, under, or around those walls.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel in the southwest.
남서쪽에 터널이 있다.
One way or another, I will get in.
오도백작과 대면하기. 포이전은 사륙의 장이 되었습니다. 오도백작의 명령만이 이 싸움과 유혈 사태를 멈출 수 있습니다. 저택으로 들어가는 길을 아는 밀수꾼 놀웬을 찾으십시오. 또는 탐사하기로 다른 기회를 찾아보십시오. 또 다른 기회가 있대. 파리의 백작. 다른 기회? 벽을 넘어갈 다른 방법을 찾으십시오. 모르겠고 얘부터 잡아서 아 왜 강공격이 안 되지? 오케이. 감시탑 문 열쇠. 뭐하냐 얘는. 오씨. 여기서 뭔가를 할 수 있지 않을까? 헐 잠깐만. 좋지 않은데. 불 빨리 꺼져. 그렇지.
This will take me right over the palace walls. Perfect.
오케이. 다리 딱대. 이걸 쓰면 넘어갈 수 있다는데 이건가? 아. 이게 더 빠르고 확실하네요. 오도백작을 찾아 대면하기. 뭔가 약간 이벤트를 스킵한 느낌인데? 어디로 들어가야 잘 숨어들었다고 소문이 날까? 아 뭐야 여기 사람 없는 줄 알고 왔는데 맞네요. 뭔가 묘한 상호작용이 많다? 지하로 가볼까? 아 뭐야 이거 기름 항아리가 아니었어. 오케이 일로와. 마시고. 아, 쥐 꺼져. 그래, 알았어. 상호작용?
A fine haul of Norse war gear and Frankish riches. Looks like Norway smuggled for both sides.
여기는 그 첫 번째 루트구나. 오히려 반대였어. 여기는 진입로가 아니라 그치, 여기 이 성 안으로 진입하는 그 경로네요. 저택 아래에 있는 굴에 미친 여자가 살면서 순찰을 방해합니다. 뭔가 숨기고 있는 것 같습니다. 저택 동쪽 정원의 시종이 뭔가를 숨기고 있습니다.
Stay strong. We have this.
일로 와.
Away with you.
If they see me, this will get messy.
끝. 저긴가? 저택 동쪽의 시종이 뭔가를 숨기고 있다. 여기서는 안 보이네요, 저 표시가. 일단 높은 곳에는 애들이 시야 잘 안 닿으니까 높은 곳으로 먼저 올라가 봅시다. 저긴가봐.
Sneaking into the ballet for a tryst. How can you think upon animal lusts today of all days?
We may die today. Should I spend my last moments scrubbing floors or making love?
May God have mercy on your soul, Abuda. Sneaking through the back door like that.
사랑에 빠진 시종이 저택으로 들어가는 길을 압니다. 오케이, 좋아. 이거 보고 가자. 이번 DLC는 그래도 암살에 좀 신경을 많이 쓴 것 같아요. 다른 건 모르겠는데 이름은 파리 포이전이라서 되게 전면전이 중심이 될 것 같은데 암살을 굉장히 다양한 루트로 할 수 있게끔 디테일하게 잘 짜놨어.
These tunnels should lead right under the palace.
From your cell, whatever you are doing, stop. Mosher is coming, and he'll lock you up.
그래요. 내 마음의 간수, 사랑하는 간수, 내 마음의 간수야. 우리가 함께했던 순간에 내 마음에 갇힌 욕망이 풀려났어. 당신과 경비들은 감옥과 저택을 지켜야 하는 건 알지만 다시 한번 만나고 싶어. 부디 이 교도가 우리를 불태우기 전에 한 번 더 만나자. 우리 사랑의 둥지에서 만나. 저 여자가 쓴 글인 것 같은데. 그렇지. 그 무엇도 사랑을 막을 순 없지. 오도백작께서 위층으로 올라가 창문을 판자로 막으라고 명하셨습니다. 다른 건물로 가는 지하굴은 이미 잠갔습니다. 열쇠를 잘 보관하십시오. 저택에 있는 간수가 지하 감옥의 열쇠를 갖고 있습니다. 지하 감옥의 열쇠... 이걸 열어야 되는구나. 저택에 있는 간수? 실제로 1년짜리 공성전이니까요. 아, 이게 실제 역사를 배경으로 한 거였군요.
Now that I'm inside the palace, I need to find someone to point me toward Odo.
간수를 찾아라. 저기 있다.
Listen, I am the chief jailer, so if I say hurry up and board those walls, you hurry up and board those walls!
간다.
Hold there, mon ami.
기다려보세요.
This key looks like it should open something important.
도둑질은 내가 좀 잘하지. 버튼이 어크를 오랜만에 해서 좀 헷갈려. 지하 감옥의 저택은 더 깊은 곳으로 이어집니다. 아, 지하 감옥은 함정 설치. 여기도 또 열쇠가 있는데?
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children, to think it's so stubborn at Odo, and that pathetic Walter du Sens, too drunk to give last rites. A travesty, that one is.
부엌에 단서가 있을지도 모른다고? 어두운 시기가 닥쳤지만 천국의 도움을 받아 우리는 다시 빛날 것이다. 앞으로 있을 전투에서 우리 몫을 다하자. 그것이 오도 백작과 테오데라트 백작 부인에게 맛있는 음식을 대접하는 것이라면 이는 우리가 해야 할 일이다. 두 분의 통치와 경건한 행동에 감사하며 우리의 선한 노동과 손재주로 보답하자.
Pardon me. Is that food for Count Odo?
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife. She lies at death's door. And who are you in such garb?
A healer from Frisia. What happened to the lady?
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, she took an arrow in the belly. Persuade that worthless priest Walter to give her the last rites if you can. He's just upstairs.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
오도의 아내 테오데라트는 부상으로 침실에서 쉬고 있습니다. 오도의 월터 사제가 술에 취해 부엌 위층에 있습니다. 치르레기 24마리가 구운 파이 안에 숨어 있다고? 위쪽으로 올라가야 될 것 같은데. 이거 얘네 뚫고 가기가 쉽지 않겠네요. 일단 위층으로 올라가자. 정말 자연스럽게 이 저택에 녹아드는구만. 또 불안불안하다 이거 캡처보드. 맛있는 식사 고맙네. 그리고 몇 년이나 꾸준히 봉사해줘서 정말 고맙군. 월터를 먼저 만나보고 싶은데. 근데 여기는 안에서 잠겨있어. 어떻게 저기로 잠입할 수 있는 방법이 없을까? 아, 일단 잠겨있구나. 열쇠를 찾아라. 애매하네요. 설마 이쪽으로 오는 거야? 아, 또 왜 이래 이거. 오늘 캡처보드가 좀 약간 아픈가 봐요. 계속 왔다 갔다 하네요. 저 위로 올라가고 싶은데 방법이 없을까? 뭐야 이거?
Hello, key. Which door will you unlock for me?
아, 찌르레기가 찌르레기 힌트가 여기 있었구나. 이거랑 연결이 되는구나. 그래요. 잘 왔다. 이 다음이 더 중요할 것 같아. 얘는 여기 있네? 이 문이 아니야. 내가 얻은 열쇠는 그럼 뭐지? 어디 열쇠인 거지? 화가 나서 몸이 떨리는군요. 이 지긋지긋한 까치들이 우리 손님들 위해 똥을 싸고 있습니다. 석가래에 올라 둥지를 태워버리십시오. 나뭇가지들이 결정적인 증거입니다. 대체 우리가 왜 폐하의 파이에 찌르레기를 넣었을까요? 이거랑 관련된 힌트였네. 잠깐만. 일단 여기까진 좋았는데 월터를 만날 방법이 부엌에서 가는 길이 있나 혹시? 아, 2층으로 가는 길이 있네?
Special wine, maybe for a high feast. Could come in handy.
독을 타면 안 될까?
To die a drunken priest, disgraced before God, unfit even to say last rites for the countess. And Count Odo, he was disgusted with me. If only I were a man, not a drunken beast. He will not talk to me. Says he's keeping watch for King Charles. No time for wine-drunk priests.
Pardon me, Father. Where is Count Odo?
Odo? His foolish pride will kill us all.
Yes, but where is he?
Who are you again? No, I can tell you.
아, 여기서 쓰는 거구나, 와인.
Without more wine. Ah, my memory has gone all hazy.
Here's your wine. Now do you remember where is Count Odo?
Wine? Ah, sweet, precious wine. The water of life, the blood of Christ. The fiery flame of the world.
Red wine. Nothing more. You may have it.
Oh, heaven hears my prayer. Now, I can die.
Before you do, where is Count Odo?
Although I do not know. But his wife lies wounded in their master bedroom. She may have answers. On the second story, along the main hall. Here, take the key. I locked the door.
Thanks. I should head to Odo's bedroom.
오도의 2층 침실. 아, 다시 칼 집어넣어. 어떻게 집어넣지? 그리고 됐어. 여러분 울지 마세요. 시끄러워요. 쓰다만 일기. 일기를 누가 이런 데다가. 드디어 왔다. 와, 힘들다 진짜.
Is that you, Odo, my love? No. You're too tall. Are you the priest? The light has grown dim. I see nothing but shapes. Father, will you hear my confession?
사제가 맞습니다.
Ah, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. In my own pride, I went to battle without armor, thinking God would be my shield. And now I'm dying, and I will never see my sweet children again. Where are they, Father? Are they safe?
They are safe with that good man, Walter de Saint. Do not fear.
Thank you. But, Father, please, will you carry a message from a dying woman to her beloved husband?
I will, my dear. What should I tell Count Odo?
That he is a good man. That he must live for children's sake. For Paris. For Francia. He must not die for a mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find your husband?
Odo remains locked in his sanctum.
His sanctum?
Up the landing and across the hall. My husband still hopes Charles will ride forth and save the city.
Locked in, you said.
There is a key in the bureau. Take it. Help my husband any way you can. Death creeps upon me now, but slow and quiet, like a shadow at day's end. Eyelids so heavy. Mother, where are you?
Farewell, good lady.
너무 불쌍하게 죽었다 백작 부인. 오도백작과 대면하기 작전실 열쇠. 마침 자리를 비워주는 친구들. 아 잠깐만 왜 일로 오는 거야? 저쪽으로 좀 가주게 친구. 아 잠깐만 또 화면이 또 멈췄어요. 잠시만요. 오늘 캡처보드가 오락가락합니다. 드디어 새로운 캡처보드를 구매할 때가 된 건지. 크래시는 아니고 캡처보드 문제라서 지금 게임 켜놓은 컴퓨터는 멀쩡하게 돌아가고 있어요. 오 노 정말 위험했잖아.
What good are our deaths, my lord? Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her. Your duty as a husband.
My duty is here. When Charles and his army arrive, we will join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil of Paris. Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
야, 멋있다.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground. I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe, an arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She's said to be strong for your children. Do not throw away your life for a mad king.
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless. Evro's artisans spend years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works, I grant you that.
We brought them here for safekeeping, in the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces.
야, 저걸 다 들고 왔어?
Surrender my city, abandon my honor. You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner?
What would you do?
I would fight, And someday I will die with steel in my hand, as I know it is my doom. But today is not that day.
And if I put you on your back, bleeding out and crying for your mother?
My mother is already dead.
Come, Northern.
패드립을 해 감히? 오씨 아픈데? 아깝다. 패드립만 안 했어도 넌 살았을 텐데. 에이보르 머리 때문에 조준점이 안 보여. 에이보르 왜 그래? 너 때문에 조준점이 안 보이잖아. 자식.
Do not make me slay you. Honor demands one of us to die.
살짝 낮았다. 스테인드 글라스 깨졌고요. 오케이. 등 실패. 아픈데 친구. 안돼. 마시지마. 아야. 등이 아슬아슬하게 안 맞네요. 너 자꾸 술 마시면은 위험해.
A fine blade for a fine warrior. You fought well, Count Odo. But not well enough.
Give me a quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Shar and his army. He arrives in time to save the city. They do not fight. I see a flag of truce.
Siegfried and Charles would hold parley. I must be there. My boys must be heard.
As should I. But I am your prisoner.
Then I release you on your honor, and trust you to keep our truce.
Thank you, Eivor. I shall.
실제 역사가 궁금해진다. 역사를 알면 좀 더 재밌을 것 같은데.
I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship between us. Let us have peace.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting bond. I name you my Lord of Rouen, and you bend the knee to your king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor! Thank the gods you live!
As do you. Good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city,
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye. And you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
Eivor! The gods do favor the brave. The lucky and the brave.
So it is said. And Charles, he offers us a hoard of silver.
Ah, indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He brings enough treasure to make every Warthane here wealthy beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our lives for silver, that is our way. Now, do we take his offer?
By Loki's bloody balls, yes. And call him king if it makes the old troll happy.
내가 선택하는 거에 따라서 뭔가 바뀌나? 이 군대를 이끄는 건 당신이야. 책임지지 말자.
Your battle, Secret. Your choice. I'm here to forge my own truce with Charles.
You earned your share of the wealth all the same.
Never fear, Eivor. Charles must put his kingdom back together. He cannot attack England after today.
Charles, we take your gift, and in return we give you peace.
왜 슬로우 모션인데? 아닌가? 슬로우 모션이 아니었나?
Siegfried.
This man, Siegfried, swears to be my loyal friend and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Goslar, Abel, and my wife died defending Paris from these river pirates. And now, you offer them the very silver we paid you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead, are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine!
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son, Prince Bernard.
아, 여기서 이제 선택이 아들을 넘기지 않겠다.
I cannot hand over the boy to one such as you. He's free to go where he wills.
You dare defy me?
Do you want battle, King? I will take your silver and your balls.
Do not wreck our truce over one small boy.
Bernard is not any boy. He is my only son and heir.
What? Have you forgotten how to make another?
This is not over, Eivor of England.
Ah, we have won a great victory and a great treasure. Come, we feast.
실제 역사는 그런 식으로 흘러가는군요.
Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron
뭐지? 술에 독이라도 탔나?
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skål!
뭔가 좀 미심쩍은데? 뭔가 끝나지 않은 듯한 느낌이 계속 들어요.
Eivor, come here. Have you ever seen something like this?
What is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more amusing than watching drunken men race against pigs?
We've done worse things to entertain ourselves.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a small prize for the winner. Or are you not fast enough?
어떻게 하는 거지?
Explain the race to me.
Run along the lit pathway as fast as that old swine, Hermod. The first to do 2 laps wins.
돼지랑 하는 거야? 그래 해보자.
Where do I start?
Good sport, Eivor. You will start here. Run when the pig starts running. To raise the stakes and fun, I will join you too. Ready?
설마 돼지한테 지겠어?
I bröjtson! Afram! Afram! Vilja reteira med gråtje! Du där bara död! Saveteir! Slakna du eigi! Dreip ham!
You are
한
fast,
바퀴.
Eivor, but I will catch up soon enough.
Try.
설마 돼지한테 지겠어?
Ger dig! Kom då! Reteira med gråtje!
오케이. 별거 아니었죠?
Another victory for my saga.
Seems your legs were blessed.
No matter the winner, the joy was in the doing.
Indeed. And we sure slice open Frankia's belly this time, eh? Now to feast on her entrails.
The winnings are worthy of a serpent's lair.
And the roads glistened from the dew of slaughter.
Yes, though one wonders if such butchery was needed.
No lessons today, Eivor. I doubt I will remember them.
꽤 술에 취했군.
Maybe you should put down that ale prow for a time.
Without doubt. But that time has not yet come.
You are hopeless.
That is clear. I took a handsome sword with the fighting. Have it. A keepsake to remember this day by.
You honor me. I will cherish the blade.
By the way, I was glad you did not turn over Bernard. I miss Cynric, but a father like Charles is worse than no father at all.
I could not doom the boy. It is not a price I think my clan would have me pay for their safety.
고리검? 단검이네요.
Ah, Eivor! Here is something even you have never done. Tossing food for sport.
Cheese throwing?
The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the
야,
games of
던질
the
치즈가 어딨어? 먹을 치즈도 없는데.
Want to toss some cheese?
너무 아까운 거 아니야? 좋아, 던져보자고.
Will not hurt to try. Should be easy.
Just try not to hit anyone.
최소 2덩이의 치즈를 무대의 녹색 선 너머로 던져 피해를 게임에서 이기십시오. 녹색 선 너머로 던지라고?
sigra! Vinn hundinn!
þeir lögðu þau í vestregina undir.
Dreip hann!
Strákarnir voru
Eigi
góða,
standa
þeir voru
þar!
miklir kappar og...
Bravo, Eivor!
성공한 거지?
Skorta í göngu, en þú sért dauður!
Þykist mér að hann unu sér eigin mjög.
Hyljare beira með grótji!
성공한 거 아니야? 됐어.
Good throw, Eivor. Never underestimate the cheese.
Did I underestimate the...
You definitely earned a prize, so here, some stray silver from the spoils of Paris.
You expected a different outcome.
I thought you best for rallying a siege and swinging a sharp stick. Was not sure how you would toss some cheese.
There's much about me you don't know, Pierre.
Oh, pray tell, what else should I know?
아, 신경 꺼.
Worry not about what I might teach.
Right. Plenty to celebrate about this night.
피에르가 히로인이었을 줄이야.
Go on.
상상도 못했네요.
Something was amiss with Siegfried earlier. A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
세상에.
Betur, áfram!
그래, DLC 1에서는 역캐랑 연애했으니까 DLC 2에서는 남캐랑 연애하는 거 이해해줘야지. 공평하게.
Við munum þurfa meiri tíma hvort það heldur sér.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches, Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardus, even Charles himself, and yet all three still walk around with their heads?
Everything I've done has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
우린 전사다.
We fight because we must. Born in blood, doomed to die. Our threats woven by unseen hands.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing. I find no peace in any of it.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons, and we are no different than wolves, driven by some inner hunger we can never understand.
That may be, but for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. This world is a hole. We get but one. I shall not pretend. Francia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. All the more for us to drink. Tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king can grant.
We gave Charles our word.
Our word? You are the one who failed to return his son Bernard. Have you forgotten?
That was different. Charles would have...
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today, but tomorrow we march for Burgundy. And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Siegfried.
Then stop me.
홀름강인가? 야, 전쟁 광이었네. 복수가 어쩌고 저쩌고 말만 많았지 그냥 전쟁 광이었어. 저 사람을 따르는 부하들만 불쌍하지. 전쟁은 정말 최후의 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 수단인 거지 그 자체가 목적이 되면 안 되죠. 까마귀가 왜 이렇게 많죠? 그것도 프레임 낮은 까마귀들.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolfkist?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow staffer like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Cynric or the others back. Some wrongs can never be made right.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance? Draw your weapon.
아, 이걸론 평안을 찾지 못해.
If you want to find peace, this is not the way. We must build fresh bonds. Look forward to something new.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. We are but a morning fog that will inevitably lift. Now answer my challenge or dishonor yourself.
아... 명예를 저버리고 싶진 않은데 널 죽일 수밖에 없게 하는군.
You have killed yourself, Siegfried.
Ha! If that is so, I will embrace the quiet that awaits.
솔직히 이 친구 별로 마음에 안 들어서 이전부터 죽이고 싶었습니다.
I knew it would come to this the moment I saw you.
I did not come here to kill you, but I will.
아야.
This is madness! Madness! No, Talker! It is who we are!
아야. 팔 맞추고 싶은데 팔이 잘 안 맞네요. 됐다. 등 남았나? 아유. 아이고. 아이고. 어이구.
You are close, Eivor!
This is your doing. You forced my hand.
And I welcome the long dark.
아, 화살이 없잖아. 오! 아니, 잠깐만. 기절 공격.
Toga,
I know. He chose this. May you find peace in the Great Hall. And when you drink with Father again, tell him of the glory I won for us.
사슴이 2마리가 됨. 무슨 눈물이 비 오듯이 쏟아져요. 수도꼭지인 줄 알았네.
I thought him a saga hero, never to fall.
안 죽이면 어떻게 될까?
He was formidable, but stubborn.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
And his fire still burns in your folk. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the queen may be in peril. My spies confirmed this. Charles has been hunting again for her and the boy.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I owe the queen a debt, and I am honor bound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolf-Kissed.
오도를 만나러 갑시다. 불과 믿음. 아직 끝난 게 아니네요. 1800m? 와, 여기까지 가야 돼? 아미에느와. 아니, 아픈 사람 데리고 어디까지 간 거야? 에페르네로 이동하기. 나와라. 안 나오고 뭐하니?
Please, please, spare me some coin. Oh, if you have none, I think let me.
새로 그 해금된 스킬들이 너무 좋아가지고 사실상 뭐 이제 회복약이 필요가 없어. 알아서 피가 차니까 연속으로 맞고 죽는 거 아닌 이상은. 자, 달인 포인트는 일단 없고 스킬 포인트가 저도 모르는 사이에 8포인트나 모였네요. 일단 전쟁의 선을 찍고 회피? 굳이 회피를 찍을 필요는 없을 것 같고 공기병도 필요 없고 이것도 필요 없고 여기 있는 스킬이 좀 별로였던 걸로 기억을 하는데 체력이 낮을 일이 없지. 이거 물약 없을 때인 건가? 그럴 일이 있나? 이거 찍어주고 요거 괜찮을 것 같아. 에페르네로 갑시다.
Go! Sure!
아, 고양이. 쟤네들은 정말 어디 가나 있구나. 오, 빨라. 고양이 주제. 뭐야, 아직도 쫓아오는 거야? 아, 얘네들 왜 이렇게 끈질겨? 노! 저리 가라. 오! 스라소니. 노! 야, 안 싸우냐? 아, 나 화살이 없구나. 바보 아니야 이거? 야, 똑바로 싸워. 아, 겁나 웃기네. 어디 스라소니.
You sent for me. Said the queen was in peril.
I did. Come with me.
오도백작 따라가기.
Maldist! Karnano man infiziert!
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride. The beauty of my family vineyard depends on them. The quality of the wine is their doing. They are not beasts of burden. They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia. A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit, there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, Eivor. And I will carry the scars to remind me. I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried is dead. They are Toka's axes now.
By whose hand?
Mine.
I knew you were not like him. He was a careless butcher with no concern for what meat he chopped.
Your message said Richardus was in peril. Is that really why you sent for me?
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles the Fat. I now accept the bitter truth that I find more honor and courage in you, Eivor, a northern invader, than in my own king.
Honor is not bound by country or creed.
Indeed. And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
Bernard. A part of me wanted to hand him over to Charles.
What grace you possess prevented you from condemning the boy to a hell in this world. He is better off with Richardis.
Where is the Queen?
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men. But those men have not reported back in too long.
I will find Richardis. I'm duty-bound to return the aid she once gave me. And she is my friend.
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles has been exposed. You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you killed Charles for Francia, we would not forget.
샤르를 죽이겠다.
You are an honorable man, Count Odo. If I have a chance to kill Charles, I will.
And in so doing, you will have sealed an alliance between the people of your clan and all the peoples of Francia.
First, I must seek out Richardis in Amiens.
Then go, Eivor the Wise. My prayers will ask the Lord to guide that blade of yours. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
아미행으로 이동하기. 아미행. 아, 잠깐 여기 동기화 포인트가 동기화는 못 참지. 왜냐하면 나중에 여기 또 와야 될 수도 있어. 그런 귀찮은 짓을 두 번 할 순 없지. 아, 이걸 못 올라간다고? 자, 그러면 아미행으로. 근데 참 짧다 해도 어크 시리즈는 본편도 그렇지만 메인 퀘스트 분량이 상당히 길어서 DLC가 지금 풀타임이 거의 한 5시간 넘어가고 있는데 요 정도면은 뭐 짧다고 하기는 좀 힘들 것 같아요. 제가 지금 다른 퀘스트 하나도 안 하고 메인 퀘만 쭉 달렸잖아요. 근데도 이 정도면 뭐 도축된 소 선술집에 찾아가기.
It was a massacre. Mon Dieu. Bodies scattered like children's toys.
They say it was a demon. Some say the queen, she... My, what vile witchery has befallen us.
There's another Diablo now. We should go.
저 안에 있나 보다. 슬슬 배가 고픈데. 샤를 암살하고 나면은 끝인가 보다.
Tavern keep. What happened here?
Hide!
I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide.
Better to look around myself.
선술집 조사하기. 문 막힘?
Is this how the Queen escaped? Or the way enemies got to her? More of Odo's men. They failed to safeguard the Queen. A monk. What was he doing here?
수도사?
A red puppy. Yes, these are Odo's men. A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been part of Bernard's studies. The tavern keep may know something about this scroll and its markings.
대화.
There's a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh, yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church here in Amiens. I heard the queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church, and hope to find the queen there.
베르나르는 교회로 피신했을지도 모릅니다.
Hear ye, hear ye! Amiens to celebrate King Charles' great victory over the heathen chieftain they call Siegfried!
I saw the boy, I know it. The bastard
I should not be
princely
seen in this area.
어우.
Die, sinner!
까불래? 이 자식?
Nobody should be burned alive.
야, 다 덤벼.
Hey!
Leave it to me!
Get on the flanks.
지금 생각난 건데 제 액박패드 RB 버튼이 멀쩡하지 않은 거는 어크 때문인 것 같아요. 어크만큼 RB 버튼을 많이 누르게 만드는 게임이 없는 것 같아요. 발할라 때문에. 발할라 때 RB 버튼을 하도 많이 눌러서 아마 고장난 게 아닐까. 어디로 가야... 여기가 아니야 설마? 저기 있는데?
Bernard.
Eivor! Thank goodness it's you!
What happened?
The monster took us to Father's villa. But Richard distracted him, and I snuck through the construction, along the wall. There is a tower there. And if you climb and climb, you can go right over!
Where is Richardis? Where is the Queen?
The monster. She left with him.
You mean the one who slaughtered so many at the tavern?
He said we'd be brought to Father for something. A test. I was...
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that is what he said. A trial by fire. At Father's villa, here in Amiens.
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to your house in Lisseur. I will see to Richardis.
I can help. I know things. You do not have to hurt my father. He gets confused sometimes.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. The fate of Francia depends on your survival. It will be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down to the Seine alone. This is a hero's burden. Are you up for it?
I can do it.
Good. Now go. Keep going, and do not look back. I will see to Richardis.
Au revoir, Evo.
수리 중인 서쪽 벽의 안으로 들어갈 통로가 있을지도 모릅니다. 이렇게 얘기를 하니까 또 샤르를 죽이기가 좀 망설여지네요. 베르나르는 죄가 없잖아. 베르나르의 부탁을 또 거절하기가 힘든데.
Let's see.
My feet ache. The renovations better be worth all these double shifts.
They won't be. The wall is being repaired. Bernard mentioned escaping through here.
여기로 들어가면 되겠네요.
Cannot be. Surely God will stop this.
얘네들을
Hey now. You're dead. Tiring yet?
아 이게 가로막힌다고?
Hey! I will finish you.
오케이.
I will catch you, mon lapin. Ah!
안뜰의 탑? 안뜰의 탑이 어딜까?
Richardis. I must find a way in.
저기로 가려면 열쇠를 먼저 구해야 되지 않을까? 설마 저기서 갈 수 있다는 뜻인가? 미진영님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 광복절을 맞이하여 해방하는 내용의 게임인가요? 광복절을 맞이하여 침략하는 게임입니다. 어쩌다 보니 그렇게 됐어요. 팔이 해방이 아니고 팔이 포이전이죠? 안쪽에 탑을 통해서 갈 수 있다 그랬는데, 아 잠깐 여기 다 막혀있네? 이러면은 글렀다. 저의 실수입니다. 이쪽으로 뛰어내리면 안 됐는데. 다 죽여버려. 여기를 열고 들어가야 될 것 같은데? 일로와 일로와 일로와. 열쇠 내놔. 네, 풀스데이 제로님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 제가 좀 늦게 봤네요. 오늘은 늦게까지 방송하시려나요? 오늘도 정규 방송은 진행될 예정입니다. 요새는 늦게 자진 않습니다. 생활 리듬을 유지하기 위해서 아무리 늦어도 1시 반에는 방송을 하려고 노력 중이에요. 기본적으로 12시에 방송을 하는 걸 루틴으로 가져가서 좀 특이한 경우에만 1시 반까지 하고, 대충 그렇습니다. 대체 여기로 어떻게 갈 수 있는 거야? 설마 여기서 가는 건가? 뛰어내리라고 이렇게 딱 뭐가 돼 있네. 아! 여왕님을 지금 아니 왕비님을 불태우려고.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
And if one is guilty of lying, scheming, committing adultery, may his holy wrath punish your wicked soul.
I have nothing to fear from him. It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness.
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
널 태워보면 되지 않을까?
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king, and before God, it's time I send this diable back to hell where it belongs.
Alive. Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
얘 죽은 거 아니었어? 살아 있었어?
Oranguin! For little mother! For my brother Ebels! I will purge you from this place!
왕비님 타 죽겠는데? 아, 왕비님 살리기 위해서 빠른 킬 간다.
I am his wrath.
아니, 잠깐만. 야,
Thou hast delivered my soul from death.
부하들까지 와서 설치는 건 좀 아니지 않아?
My feet from falling.
아, 이 녀석 봐라.
Fire moving down slowly.
오! 오!
I think you want the pain. You like it.
I won't believe that.
계속 두 마리씩 덤비네? 미친.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
오! 아이고.
Your wickedness. He's inhuman.
오! 뭐야? 아. 빨리 가라. 됐다. 야, 쳐다보고 있을 시간 없어. 빨리 왕비님 구해. 왕비님 맛있게 익는다고. 비 온다. 와, 대박. 신의 뜻이네 이건. 신께서 살리신 거네 진짜. 찰스 왕 이제 큰일 났네요. 신의 뜻이 왕비한테 있다는 게 증명돼 버렸어. 이제 믿을 수밖에 없지. 누가 신의 진정한 뜻을 말하는 자인지. 아, 뭐라 하는지 좀 들어보자. 야, 왜 죽였어?
I must find Bernard.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house in Lucerne.
Once again, he uses you. You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flash of victory.
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for his soul. He served the Lord the best way he knew how.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child, burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire, fear of God, fear of disloyalty. He deserves mercy.
Count Odo would have me kill Charles, so that he may take the throne.
Would you kill a man for the crime of losing the battle for his soul?
Not a moment ago, he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to a remote cottage in the east, where he will receive priestly guidance. There, we can live out quietly while I continue to prepare Bernard to succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
아... 근데 내가 살리든 죽이든 역사는 바뀌지 않잖아. 어크 특성상 역사가 바뀌는 경우는 없었어. 살려주겠다.
Fine. If I can, I will spare him. But I need to be sure he can abide these terms.
I know you will do what's right. The Lord works through you, and he is merciful. Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
This is madness. What have you done, Charles? He slaughters his own servants. Madness. Two keyholes. I should look around.
와, 뭐야. 열쇠가 2개나 필요해? 귀찮게 하네요.
I always knew it. She is pure. I am a monster.
베르나르의 일기. 여기는 아버지 마음에 안 들지만 아버지랑 지내는 것보단 낫다. 아버지는 변했다.
When they schemed and lied, when they cheated and attacked, who was there for?
여기 있네 열쇠. 열쇠 하나.
When they schemed and lied, when they cheated and attacked, who was there for you? It was me.
I know it. I see clearly now. I should never have doubted you.
완전히 미쳐버렸군요.
I hear you coming, my king. Please, stay back. I will burn you. I know your fear. I have fire.
I'm not him. I'm not the king.
뭐 하는 거야?
Key could work on the door in the main hall. Strange.
자기 스스로 불태워버렸나? 그러네. 자기 스스로를 불태워버렸네. 왕이 다가오는 게 무서워서. 천사의 열쇠가 필요하다.
This kingdom has riches beyond my wildest mushroom-capped dreams. The bedroom of the king and queen. Like it has never been touched. Could be Charles's wedding ring. Why is he not wearing it? Christian holy book. No key inside.
리샤디스 얘기. 전부 샤르르에 타신 건 아니다. 악마는 그가 어린아이였을 때부터 그를 괴롭혔다. 일단 뭐 해석을 하자면 어릴 때부터 그 막 모진 고문을 받으면서 약간 정신분열증이 온 것 같아요. 베르나르 왕자님 방 입구에 쌓여있는 지저분한 건축 더미를 발견하고 얼마나 불쾌했던지. 목수에게 문 주위 지지대를 수리하라고 알릴 것. 이거 말하는 건가? 여기 열쇠는 얻었잖아. 여기는 됐고. 최근 리샤리스 여왕을 섬긴 시종들을 즉시 처형할 것을 명령한다.
It is madness.
Hang on.
You're dead.
시종들이 폐하의 처소에 있는 비밀 건물 지렛대, 문 함정 등에 관한 소문을 퍼뜨리고 있다는 이야기가 귀에 들어왔다. 이는 명백한 헛소리며 쓸데없는 추측과 근거 없는 소문에 흔들리지 말고 평소와 같이 맡은 임무를 다하길 바란다. 이를 위반할 시 채찍으로 답하겠다. 이쪽에 뭔가 두고 온 게 있나봐.
Save me, oh mother of mine! Spare my life, please!
Another key. I should try these on the main hall door.
다 얻은 것 같은데? 화재 발생 시 즉시 진화할 수 있도록 대야와 통에 물을 잘 채워 놓을 것.
I should try these keys on the main hall. This better work.
자, 샤를 목 따러 가자.
She's the angel. The saint. The one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right.
I know.
We are what they say. It has always been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons. But I knew no amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there. You are still here. You have always been here. I embrace you, demon.
Louder.
와, 연기 진짜 잘한다, 성우.
We are the demon. We are. I am not the only demon who lurks in these chambers.
뚱보왕 샤를.
Least of all, nothing, heathen.
그를 살려줄 방법 찾기? 샤를이 많이 다칠수록 스태미나가 떨어졌을 때 기절하는 시간이 길어집니다. 살려줄 방법을 어떻게 찾지? 아, 미안해요. 불을 다 꺼버리면 되나? 실패했어. 아니 조준이 잘 안돼. 아니 조준 왜 이래. 네, 원래 낮에는 다른 게임 합니다. 이거 아니야? 아 이거 아니야? 이거 아닌가 본데? 아 잠깐만. 아씨 뭐지? 살려보고 싶은데 이건가?
Or what, Charles? This is where it ends, Charles.
여기서 뭘 어떻게 해야 되지? 아 알았어. 오. 이제 뭐지? 아 잘못 누름. 그래 여기 가둬서 살릴 수 있어서. 아 그걸 스포를 해주시면 안되죠. 제가 그 전에 알아채서 다행인데 네. 그걸 말씀하시는 거는 스포고 훈수가 되는 거니까 네. 그런 말씀은 안 하시는 게 좋습니다. 아 실패.
I need to weaken him further. You cannot be in there. Nobody here to stop me, Charles. Behind bars or kill you. I have a lot to think about.
It's you that crash against the stones. Fool. I am not mortal, but you are. Die!
He seems to resist. Now is my chance.
오.
He seems to resist my attacks.
아니
Nice try.
빠른데 이 녀석.
If I stun him long enough, I can lock him in.
불 쪽으로 밀치기. 아 이거구나. 알았어. 불을 끄는 게 아니었구만. 야 일로 와봐. 아 잠깐만. 불을 괜히 껐어. 아야. 조금만 기다려봐. 구하지 말고 죽이라고요? 죽이는 건 너무 쉽잖아. 이리 와. 이리 와.
diable!
I killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again.
이리 와라. 아이고 따뜻하다.
That was for Count Odo, who will rule this kingdom when you are dead.
I will crush his bits in an iron press for this!
그거 아까 내가 했는데 이미 다시 붙이면 되거든 멍청아. 멜롱.
He fears the fire for a reason.
또 붙이면 돼야지.
You will bleed!
일로 와봐 일로 와봐 일로 와봐 일로 와봐. 일로 오라고. 잘 탄다. 자 이제 가둘 수 있겠다. 이리 와. 근데 샤를도 되게 멍청한 게 에이보르가 이 방에 있을 때 저 스위치 내려버리면 될 텐데 그 생각은 못 하는 것 같아. 아 이걸 맞는다고? 오케이 끝.
Let me out of here, you swine!
Not before you swear that you and your troops will never come to England.
You had every chance to secure a treaty between our peoples. All you had to do was deliver me my son.
This is larger than the fate of one boy.
Maybe for you. No! Look away, my queen!
Worry not, husband. I am here for you. Leave us. All will be as I promised.
And if not, I will come back for him.
I know.
자,
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
오도한테 돌아가면 되겠죠? 승리 2600m 바깥에 있어. 물랭이 있는 토카에게 돌아가기.
happening.
Blade free. Just in case.
무슨 일이야?
Just know, Charles will never honor our bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait. Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis survived the trial by fire. The flames never touched her.
And the king? Did you do as I asked?
I fought Charles, but he still lives.
Merde! We had an agreement! Where is your honor?
Be careful, Count. Things changed.
Just the opposite. It is as it always has been with you Northerners. All lies and doublespeak.
Richardis had her own ideas about the future of Francia. I grew sympathetic to them.
After all I have done to try and keep her safe from him.
She convinced me that her plan was sound. She meant to subdue the king. Truly, she has a spell over him.
This is your plan for the long-term safety of your people?
She will ready the boy Bernard to be the next king of Francia.
He is yet a piglet!
You should be glad, Odo. Charles is gone. He will not bother you anymore.
Maybe. But I won't stand by idly and watch this kingdom crumble any further. At least we can drink to Charles being subdued.
순순히 물러나네. 얘랑은 맨날 한잔 하는 것 같아. 만날 때마다.
Let us go! We have work to do!
What do you think he will do?
파리를 우선할 거다.
Odo will focus on rebuilding Paris. I just hope he does not grow bitter in the doing.
I will have Pierre's eyes on him for some seasons to come.
A wise step.
Can Richardis really keep Charles from returning to an active kingship?
That is the wager I've made, and the lives of my clan depend on it.
They can depend on more than that. You still have me. I will be sure to send word should Charles slither out of whatever pit Richardis has put him in.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people, whom I have been away from.
그래, 이제 떠날 시간이야.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Cynric's, the second best leader and teacher I have known.
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish cheese, I will be happy to share.
나도 치즈 줘, 치즈.
Farewell, Toga.
너네 치즈 막 바닥에 던질 정도로 많잖아. 나도 줘. 자, 어쌔신 크리드 발할라 파리 포이전 DLC는 요렇게 마무리가 되었습니다. 6시간 반 정도 플레이를 했네요. 뭐야, 귀향이라는 퀘스트가 떴다. 돌아가면 끝나나? 레이븐 소프로 돌아가기. 어떻게 돌아가? 그냥 이걸로 돌아가면 되나? 잠깐, 프랑크에 뭐 퀘스트가 있는데? 레이븐 소프로 돌아가기. 그래요. 이렇게 가면 되지 않아? 뭔가 이벤트가 있나? 란드비, 내가 돌아왔소.
Are we safe?
It will be many winters before Frankish troops land on the English shore.
My spies say Paris fell.
It did. But the situation is thornier than that.
In what way?
The Queen, Richardis, believes she can subdue the Mad King in isolation. They have withdrawn to a faraway place.
But Charles has such a stormy reputation. Can this queen tame such a man?
Richardis has a deep well of courage to draw from. And she holds sway over Charles like no other.
That is comforting.
We also have a hardy ally in Toka Sindriksdottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. She will do right by us.
Perhaps they need not know the danger we faced.
We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tails to that.
They will say everything, and then some.
Afraid so.
이 시점에서 로고 띄워줘야 되는 거 아니야? 로고를 너무 일찍 띄운 것 같은데? 자, 귀향도 끝났습니다. 자, 요렇게 해서 어크는 마무리를 하도록 하겠습니다. 그 베올프 퀘스트라는 게 하나 있긴 한데 이것도 DLC 퀘스트 중에 하나거든요? 근데 어디서 하는 거지? 여기 나오진 않네요. 이건가? 뜨지가 않아서. 이건가? 신들의 도전장? 자, 아무튼 참 긴 시간 동안 어크 발할라를 했는데 이 이후에 또 DLC가 나온다는 얘기는 제가 못 들었는데 글쎄요. 일단 시즌 패스는 이번 파리 포이전 DLC까지 포함되어 있는 거라서 그 이후는 또 별도로 구매를 해야 될 거예요. 근데 아마 안 나오지 않을까? 네, 아무튼 제가 오늘 준비한 어크 발할라는 여기까지입니다. 다음 어크 시리즈로 어크는 만나보도록 하죠. 자, 오늘 낮방송은 여기서 마무리하고 저녁 먹고 잠시 후에 9시부터 저지라이즈 챕터 9를 이어서 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그럼 다들 식사 맛있게 하시고 저는 잠시 후에 다시 돌아오도록 할게요. 잠시 후에 만나요. 안녕.